Gamers. Gamers. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Okay, real quick, can I get someone to check TikTok? Because I don't know if I can check it on my account. Am I live on TikTok? Because supposedly, I think we got live access and I turned it on, but I don't know if it's actually there. Yeah, I don't know if it actually works. If it doesn't work, then fuck it. I mean, it is what it is. Hi everybody, hello, welcome into the stream everybody. JK, Alam, Softy, Godfrey, Evelyn, Die62, welcome in. Iron T-Bone, you're live? Holy shit. Am I like horizontal? I think I'm horizontal, right? As long as I'm not like weirdly vertically shaped, then we're good. You know what I'm saying? Like as long as we're not like weirdly vertically shaped, we're chilling. Daz, welcome in. Tinky Tough, welcome in. Kato, welcome in. Let me just flip this. You're not vertical. It looks good. Oh, great. Perfect. JK, welcome back to the stream. Teal Waffy, welcome in. Mark, Jaguar, Mr. Forian, welcome in. Shino, Jester, welcome in. Britannis, Paramur, Godfrey, Station, Luke. How's it going, Luke? Shino Kurikaze, Driptoshi, great to have you. Welcome in, folks. Hello. You know, chat, today I said yesterday that we're gonna go for longer today. Turns out I have way too much work to prepare for before heading out to Anaheim. So I kind of have to cut stream short again. And I might have to cut stream even shorter than I usually do. Because I have a lot to edit and a lot to work on, especially with early access. Here's the motherfucking thing, chat. Okay. Also, Voltech, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Here's the thing, chat. I got access we started testing stuff out yesterday. Early access will come out Thursday evening. So I have 3 days to put to open the account and get my video out. So that means doing the research, doing the playtesting, doing the calculations, which there are not too many this time around, which is very nice. Doing some extra, edge case stuff, and then finally jumping to sending the video out to be edited, yada, 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 yada. And that process usually takes for around 5 days to a week. And that's being nice about it, right? If I can, I want to give my editors and I want to give myself more than a week's time. But we are doing it in 3 days. Is looking at her feet considered research? So everybody, yeah, that's what I was doing last night. Just absolutely slaving away for you guys, but I'm very excited for the video. I think it's gonna be a really, really good video. So, yeah. But that's pretty much the announcement outside of that. Other than that, today, chat, we are going to be reviewing whatchamacallit, Duet Night Abyss. You think C's good? I saw people calling it a mid. Monteki. My testing has surprisingly not been that great. But that's also because I only got 2 hours in. So my build isn't optimal. And me testing out on certain bosses and certain rotations, I don't think I was using the optimal rotations. So the damage I was doing was pretty poo caca. But I feel like that's more me and less about the characters that I was using with Seed. So I'm very curious as to today I'm gonna go back to more testing. I'm gonna be doing some more tinkering around with stuff, and then soon I should be able to get a much better understanding of where the character sits at, if that makes sense. Good day to you, sir. Hello, welcome in, Master. How's it going, dude? PFC, welcome in. How's it going, gamers? Monteki, welcome in, of course. Genzilla, welcome in. Annabelle, welcome in. Mechanus for Sweet, welcome in. Potomatos, welcome in. Flex, welcome in. Thank you so much for even just dropping on by. I do still appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. NXT, hello. But today, chat, what we got going on? I heard Duet Night Abyss had something really crazy. We're gonna react to that. We're gonna do a ZZZ quiz towards the middle and the end of stream. Hell yeah. But I do need to catch up on events today. That's my big thing. Catching up on events is my big thing today. But it's not gonna be that hard, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that hard, so. Anyways. Hell yeah. Tuki, welcome in. DJ Pokemon, welcome in. Leviathan, great to have you back. How's it going, dude? But chat, we're so back. We are so back, baby. Oh, wow. 4 mil. That's great. I can keep that up. Chat, 4 mil every single day means what? 20K? Means 20k Denny's. Just about. If you want to do that math right. Let's go over here. Hi, Resident Y90. Welcome into the stream. Hi. How's it going? Out of stock. What? How am I out of stock? Impossible. What is this? Ooh, let me sell the crock pots. Okay. Josh, is this a shitstorm that people are kicking over Monato? That's what we talked about all yesterday, brother. Do I want to talk about it more? Loki, no. But if we must, I will. Okay, let's do that. You know what's up, Ace? I still don't know how to do the whole workshop thing. This thing, Ace? I'm gonna do a small tutorial. I already did one yesterday. So if you guys were here on stream, you guys literally saw how I earned myself like 300,000 Denny's. Like it is so free. It's actually so free if you know how to do it. If you know how to do it, it is so free. Let me tell you. All right. Let's create that, and then let's, I guess, create some of these. 700 should be fine for tomorrow, and that should be good. And there, when you post the updated trigger guide on Twitter, if there is one, one every day. So we just put up the Astria one. All right, chat. So as you can see here, I have 2 million coins. I'm gonna grab one of these. Actually, you know what? I'll save it. I'll save it for a bigger number later down the road. But in essence, you can use these coins to flip into Denny's. Does that make sense? So all you do is you make your business, conduct your business, get your money up, go to LeBron James, Cloud Crest Periodic, Denny's. Grab these first and go for these. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Yeah. And personally, I don't buy these because literally it's just a waste of time for me. I already have my big ass panda hat, and that's all I need. Wait, where's my panda hat? The fuck? Brother. Oh, I'm wearing the summer skin. My B. I'm wearing the summer skin. Yeah, if I had the Swabian Temple skin, I'd have the panda hat. I'm playing for Trigger City. Please tell me her M1 is just nice to have and not need. It's not need, but it's really fucking good. Like, I'm probably the biggest trigger shill out of all the Zenless creators. Like, I understand that I shill her to almost make her overvalued. I overvalue the shill 100%, but it's justified because she's that freaking good. You know what I'm saying? She's like really good at M1. She's good, but she gets really fucking good at M1. Yeah, but it's not a need. It's not a need by any stretch of the imagination. Welcome in, Voltec. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh my god, my voice is just shattered. Yesterday, I did a whole hour recording sesh after I streamed. Crazy, huh? You know what's up, Malu? Sorry, not Maliv. Mawville. Hello, how's it going? And X Shocker, what's up, fam? I'm be lurking. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Hey, as long as you're enjoying stream, I appreciate that, Shocker. Josh, you need some tea. I have water and a coffee. Wait, that's so cute. Holy shit. Am I the only person who dislikes coffee? No. But yeah, every day I'll be updating these guides, chat. So make sure you guys go check them out. Make sure you guys go save them, like, retweet them. I'm updating them. I'm correcting them because I know sometimes I make, you know, some grammatical errors. Sometimes I make like one or two like, oh, I've accidentally put like the name of something else and I put like a different disc, yada, yada, yada. So yeah. I'm trying to update them as much as possible. Technically, I did make an error here. I put lowercase anomaly, but it's fine. Yo, what's up, Muromasa? Pixel, how's it going? Is the Astro Seed Orphe team based on the creative servers? No. No. It is a projected team variation. Because no one has access to Orphe. This is a projected team variation that I think is going to work crazy good. Because Seed, her whole shtick is that she gives a buff to the attacker, who's going to be Orphe, and then Orphe debuffs when she's on the field. So then when she flips back into Seed, you still get a lot of burst damage, and then Astro is just supplementing that completely. It's just numerically wise, it makes sense. Yeah, so on paper, having Astro Yao paired with the double attackers, it's insanely strong. The one issue that you run into is that you might not get into enough stun windows. So like, you might just be shy of 3. You might only run 2 stun windows during some specific runs. So you got to be careful about that. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be ways to adjust for that. I just haven't tested it out yet because obviously there's no way to test it out. So this is very much a theoretical type of build. Isn't the total buff also like 2k plus attack? Something like that. Astro's been very quiet since Lucia was announced. No, she isn't. Astro Yao is still very strong. Although Lucia is really good, so. You know, like, sure, being a Rupture support and you know, maybe even just like a generic support that also does extracurriculars for Rupture, you know, makes her strong, but that doesn't mean Astro Yao's out of a job. You know what I'm saying, chat? Well, Astro is better than Panda. I thought people ran Yixuan, Panyuhu, and Juvu. Yeah, you can run that. It's fine. Yeah, I think the reason why people run like the Panyuhus is that it's like more economical. Like if you can run Ash and Yixuan, sure, why not, right? But it's not as realistic to always put those two together because the other sides of your Deadly Assault or whatever yada 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 will suffer. Right? Maybe Nicole in some comps. Nicole's kind of shitty for Yixuan. She's good. Like you can still get the ether damage bonus, yeah, but like the main shtick of the defense shred, you don't get, right? I'm talking about oh, the attackers. Oh. Well, in that case. Yeah, Nicole's gonna be pretty solid. I think just running like, I don't want to just say like just run lighter, but like you could low-key just run lighter. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like you can low-key just run lighter and kind of be okay. but I still need to do more testing because I just can't say for sure. But what I can say for sure with Seed Early Access is that and this is by no means spoilers or like leak stuff, which is good to say, is that the buff only applies to attackers. So it is your highest, not highest unit on the team, it is your highest attacker unit on the team. So let's say you're running triple attack, it'll only apply to the highest attacker unit, I believe. So then you can't pass this on to anomalies. You can't pass this on to rupture. Seed is like a purest attack buffer. So does that make her a lot more restrictive? In all fairness, yes. So no DPS bend, no DPS bend. No hyper carry, yep. So basically Miyabi, yeah. So I tested on Miyabi. Miyabi does not get the buff. So that's one big issue that Seed is gonna have to like overcome, like hurdle wise. Just because, understandably, you want characters to be a little bit more versatile within their roles, right? You want them to work with other offensive units or other variations of teams, offensive teams. If you're only just basing yourself off of attack, then you're kind of, I'll be honest, you're kind of fucking yourself over. And I don't mean in a sense of like doom posting it, but it is just the matter of fact that anomalies and ruptures are more favored here in the meta, right? And Seed and Orphe are not too overly busted to where you can say like, oh, they're just the best two characters in the game. That's not it. So is it a situation where they're coming in as somewhat underwhelming for the times? I don't want to say that either, because they're quite strong. So pretty niche. No, I wouldn't say niche, because C can work for any attacker. So if it's literally any attacker on the field, you should be fine. But let's take into consideration Hugo. Hugo doesn't want anything to do with Seed. Why would you run Hugo Seed Stunner? Right? That doesn't make any sense. You're just shafting his damage. Doesn't make any sense. So, thereby which, you need to be a little bit more of a generalist attacker character. Seed Nekomata, right? Seed Ellen Joe. Seed Juyen, for crying out loud. Seed Evelyn, right? Yo, what's up, Tillin? Seems like the upcoming patch design better to invest into either Sammy or Trigger if you got them previously. I don't want to doom post it. That's not what I'm trying to do. Because I really like Seed actually. But I prefaced the whole conversation, chat, by saying I only got like 2 hours of literal playtime with her. The other like 7 hours that I was working outside of stream was literally scripting, editing, like, you know, creating the foundation of the video, gathering resources, and filming. So I didn't have too much time to actually like literally learn the character. I know how the character works, 100%. But do I know how to optimize the character? Do I know how to like literally translate and bring the best out of her, use like certain text, yada yada yada? No. I know how to use her EX specials. I know when to use certain abilities. I know why certain abilities work, yada yada yada. The muscle memory isn't there, 100%. So it's just a matter of like, I'll probably just need more practice, and I won't be able to get that practice. It just is what it is. But all that to say, you can still pick her up and use her very easily. Her kit is a lot easier than I give it credit for. It's actually a lot easier than you would expect. Yeah. Yo's occur, so I'm pretty much a brand new player, never been playing limited, and honestly, Seed seems built for my first pull since she's so flexible with attackers. Does it sound right? Yeah. If you have a lot of attackers, go for it. Right? A lot of people, especially if you're beginning in the game, have Korn, have Billy, have Anton, have Nekomata, have Soldier. So those characters will work really well with Seed. Hello chat. Yo, what's up NKV? What's up Kin? Welcome in. Pikachu, welcome in. Hi gamers. No Exotic, welcome in as well. Or if you could do negative damage on Pulling Fur and the engine. Damn, Tillian. So you like that? You like feet that much, huh? That's crazy. You like feet that much? That's whoa, wow. Wow. What about Hugo Seed? No. Because the time to stun, it's just less. Which means you're shafting Hugo's potential. To try to compensate for like 1,000 attack, it's just not that worth it. Yeah. Unless like the enemy is like super prone to being like stunned, it just doesn't make sense. So, unfortunately. Harmasa Seed, Trigger Yanagi. That's a great team. What's up, HKN? I'm gonna pull for Evelyn only. Good choice. Good choice. Yandere Hara, welcome into the stream. Hello, gamers. Hello, folks. Why do I have 400 fucking battery? Did I not farm yesterday? Oh my god. Wait, hold up. I didn't farm yesterday. I guess I was just building resources. That's crazy. All right. Let me actually go farm something. Probably Branch and Blade song is probably the best. I mean, arguable that, chat, you probably want Woodpecker. I would say if you're, you know, more likely than not, chat, you will be building Woodpecker as your 2-piece. Even with Signature, a Woodpecker 2-piece and a crit damage 4-piece, and a 4, sorry, on the 4 main slot, actually is probably the way to go. Yeah. Unless you can get like super cracked out crit damage pieces. Woodpecker sucks to farm because it's paired dis. Yeah, understandable. Right? It really does suck. So that's why I'm farming Branch and Blade Song and Astral Voice. Wait, what the f... Oh, Harmasa. Phew. I got confused there. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I'm at 80, so 22. Huh. I can go this piece, right? 22, 98. Okay, I got a little more. Also, thank you, Knippy. Hello, how's it going? Avo Cosmos. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, gamers. AFK, welcome in as well. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Good morning. Also, GG. It's been a minute. How have we been? Hello. Everyone, Josh said he'll fund our polls. Who in 2.2 and 2.3? Sorry, what? Question for Trigger. Would it be best to go for Wenjin or M1? Wenjin first. I like M1. I say go for both. I say go for M1 and W engine. But are we doing a conference? Yes, Ken, we are today. Would you be able to open that for me? I appreciate that. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I got a pecan crunch oat latte today. Something new. You know, to open up the fall season. Pretty good. But then I can't say my account is Mindscape free. Ah, fair. Is it good? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Modern Prime, welcome in. Sharingan, welcome in as well. Pen on Sambi, interesting. All right, it's not my preferred piece. But you want me to use ice damage bonus? I have nothing. I don't got a lot of great pieces that'll go around here, unfortunately. Yes, shut the fuck up. I could use this piece, this attack 2 piece, but as you can see, not very conducive to, yeah. Like, what? Why the fuck is that on Lucy? Hold up, Lucy, what is wrong with you, honey? I feel like someone logged into my account. This doesn't seem like my account, bro. I swear to God, this doesn't seem like my account. Like, I feel like someone's pulling my fucking leg. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Also, yo, Jack, thank you so much for being on both streams. I appreciate that, dude. Nah, because you're constantly switching drive disks? Yeah, I am. What the fuck is this? Woo, Lucia. What the fuck? Josh, I ruined it. Sorry. Damn. It do be like that sometimes. It's fine though. This I will be changing. Yes. I'm gonna be changing Rena's discs. I'm gonna be changing should I change Nicole's discs? I might as well, like, cause I was thinking, chat, like, what if you go 2-piece energy regen and 4-piece like swing jazz, or 4-piece excuse me, go 4-piece moonlight and 2-piece swing jazz. Like, wouldn't that just be, you would lose out on I would say like 40% energy regen, but because I have the vault, I should be able to maintain a good amount of EX specials and ults if I plan it properly. So then I can go into like a more offensive option here. And not to say that Anomaly Mastery could be it, but I want to test Anomaly Mastery here. And Anomaly Proficiency. So like a more purist Anomaly driver, if that makes any sense, chat. So yeah, so essentially what I'm saying, chat, is that I'm offsetting the energy regen here and putting 20% onto the 2-piece. I want to see how that works and how that feels, because of course I'm going to be doing the testing later on today. So I'll let you guys know how that goes. That's one of my like big things that I need to test aside from C teams. Yeah. Yeah. Slice of time on Sakaku, yay or nay? It's alright. It's not my preferred pick. You would probably want either Kaboom the Cannon and or Bashful Demon. IMO. Yeah. The reason I have Kaboom the Cannon here is because of the attack bonuses and the energy regen. The energy regen's great to compensate so that I can run the 2-piece Phaethon's Melody. Yeah. Why is my attack so shit? I see. Oh, we can keep that. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, it actually might matter. Hold up. It might matter. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, we're back at 2500, which is where Sokaku wants to be. I probably want to switch this out. I don't know if I want to keep running Thunder Metal for Mono Electric Yanagi. I mean, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal, but I don't yeah. Yeah. Okay. But you know what I haven't done, chat? I haven't done Deadly Assault. Hi, new chatter here. What's something that I would, that you would like to know that you already knew if you're a new player? I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Icy, as a Icy, let me know if that's Icy Vein. Let me know if that's right. But Icy, if I were a newer-ish player, one of the big philosophies around this game is synergy pairings. And it's not to say that you can't use characters that are like not synergistic. You can toss in any character and more than likely do pretty well. But more likely than not, if you are to pair characters with like certain teammates of the same faction, or like characters that were released very, very similar in time, they'll probably do a lot better than if you were to like pick up random units here and there. So one of the great examples that's coming up is Orpheus Magus and Seed Senior. So let's just do that real quick. Let's go over here. Damn it, stupid ads. I need to pause the ads. But don't worry, it'll give me time to scroll down and find my stige. Alright, here we go. I personally think 222 builds are underrated as a whole. 222 builds are really, really good. A lot of people were thinking of going 222 for Yixuan, but it just is better that you run 4-piece. Yeah. Hi, Lord Limogret. Hi. Welcome to stream. Josh, who would have thought that just by flexing some builds and optimizing rotations, you'd be able to 9-star D8? Crazy. Insane. But a 4-piece is better. Yes, 4-pieces are generally better. Orphe could run a 222, but not preferred. All right. How is Seed's performance compared to Miyabi and Yixuan? Shit. Compared to Miyabi, Yixuan, shit. Compared to our other castmates, pretty good. Compared to literally the two best characters in the game, not so great. Not so great. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but like Miyabi and Yixuan are fucking amazing, okay? Anyways, back to the conversation chat. Seed and Orpheus Magus. Seed provides attack bonuses to your best or strongest attacker unit. Guess who's going to be the secondary attacker unit in that squad? It's going to be Orpheus Magus. And Orpheus Magus being able to Aftershock will provide Seed with the necessary buffs and debuffs by which her small burst stun windows, not burst stun, excuse me, her burst windows, she can still do damage. So they feed off each other extremely well. Add in a stunner, add in a buffer, and these two characters become even that much more potent. AKA, add in the triggers of the world, and you get a double Aftershock, and you get quicker stuns. And guess what? If you go get M1 trigger, it'll be like a 1.5 stunner on the team. You'll get the damage bonus, you'll get the chain damage bonus buff, you'll get the debuff, you get Orpheus Magus's defense buff, ignore, you get Seed's defense, ignore. Disgusting. Disgusting amounts of damage. The synergy between Seed, Orphe, and Trigger is absolutely broken tier. So pairing these units together, you're going to find a lot of great synergies, a lot of easier lines to follow in terms of playstyle and build. That's one of the big things. For those of you who have been playing the game pretty, you know, as veterans, yo, what's up, Nikat? Welcome in, brother. You guys know Jshoea and Evelyn. You guys know Yixuan and Jufufu. You guys know, I don't know, Sambi Trigger. You know what I mean? When will early access drop? Thursday. Thursday night / Friday morning. Yet, once you become a little bit more, you know, accustomed to the game, you can start to find other outside of faction pairings. You can find the Miyabis and Vivians. You can find the Evelyns and Lighters. Right? So, thereby which, sure, there are very clear lines of how Hoyoverse or how Zenless Zone Zero wants you to construct your team compositions, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the game ever limits you, ever. This game is so diverse in the way it creates its permutations of different team compositions. So thereby which, like, oh, why is Alice so damn strong? It's because she's not just an anomaly. She's a hyper carry, right? She can run with the triggers of the world and clear 60k. She can run with you know, Miyabi as two on-fielder DPS characters and still do extremely well. So there's so much nuance to this game, but as a new player, one of the biggest and easiest things to kind of follow is look at factions and look at synergistic pairings together. So more than likely they'll be released together. So Seed and Orphe will release together, or in this instance, Seed is being reran with Trigger. Seed and Trigger will work really, really well with each other. And just like I said, Seed, Orphe, Trigger, obviously one of the best teams for the double attacker comp. So hopefully that answers that question. There's so much other advice though. I'm pretty sure chat has a lot more advice for you, but that's one of my biggest pieces of advice. Yeah. All right, let me actually clear this chat. Electric and physical?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I kind of just want to use this team though. All right. Where's Pengi? What builds? That's fine. You make it sound like I need C to use Orphe. No. That's exactly what I didn't say. I'm saying if you're an early player, go and look towards very, very simplistic lines. Right? Run Sakaku 2P swing on the butcher. Thank you. Naruhodo. Where's Anomaly? I mean, should I run? Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually better than anything. Roy. There we go. Yo, what's up, Nana? Welcome in, Wes. Don't forget to have fun. Yeah, don't forget to have fun too. Yeah, 100%. Best advice, find a DPS that they can genuinely enjoy and invest into. I feel that's, okay, that's a great piece of advice, but like when you're starting on a banner that is like, let's say you're starting on the Seed banner, how do they know to like Seed? You know what I mean? If they're given the character like, you know, I'll just pick up Seed. Sure. But like, let's say like down the road, you try Evelyn, but then you don't have any resources for Evelyn. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's super tough because you don't have access to every character, and that's due to the gacha system, the gacha ecosystem, right? They only allow you to play with or have access to demos of certain characters during X and Y amount of times. I mean, you can try them out. Yes, in the training facility, right? You can still do the very, very basic tutorial for certain characters, I think. I don't know. What's all the C-Talk kids are doing these days? Great question. Great question. Yo, what's up, Japensia? Welcome back to stream, dude. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, chat, I mean, you guys have really, really good advice. 100%. Some story, and also like the Hollow Zero. Oh yeah, Hollow Zero. Wait, no, yeah, you can test out some of the units in Hollow Zero, right? Yeah, they have that like, oh, they let you borrow the demo units. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. There are ways to get access to certain characters, such that like you can try them out, see who you like. Fair. You can always try new units in Hollow Zero, but the buffs are kind of misleading. Yeah, I agree. Anyways. Honestly, that was kind of a throw. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used that. That is actually, oh, wow, I'm actually throwing. Well, I'm actually throwing, chat. That's insane. Oh no! Come on, let me get one more. Ah, no!
My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. It's over. How about this? My blade is already sheathed.
The sounds coming out of your mouth today? Yeah, honestly. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, where's Miyabi? Where did Miyabi go, bro? Chad, did you see that? I kept swapping, I couldn't get to Miyabi. I just need to use my ult here. That's unfortunate. Was I like double switching there? I don't think I was double switching. I didn't feel like I was double switching. Ah, god damn it. She was still on field? Oh, was she doing her 6? Oh. Was she doing her 6 charge? Or her level 3 charge attack? I'm gonna pop this early.
The cold is silent. Boss, let me at him. I see it. Scatter.
Oh, what is that? I'm dashing, bro. I'm dashing. I swear, I'm dashing. I'm prancing.
There's no time to lose.
I should be able to get one more.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. I see it.
Oh, shit.
Stay focused.
That's unfortunate.
It's over. There's no time to lose. Scatter!
Okay. Pop this.
Shadowless blade.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna learn this comp just yet.
Packaging help.
I just want to see what I can do with like the basic knowledge.
It's over. Guess what my
Yeah.
umbrella can turn into?
I'll probably get help like next week-ish.
Cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option.
Can I freeze you? Dang, bruh.
I see it.
Can I?
The cold is silent.
Okay.
No time to lose. Shadowless blade. Purging slash.
Not great, but still pretty solid. That's a much better score by like 4,000 points. Remember to hydrate, of course. Yo, what up, Sickest? Welcome in. Saying you need a clear DA means something different. Maybe for me, it's just getting the 6 stars for the polychromes. Fair. 50k. 50k for this team is industry standard. Like, I would say this team clears Dead End Butcher quite easily, to be honest. I'm pretty papeg as they come.
Fortune telling.
Should I run the? I mean, Panyu is ready to go. I could just run the Pan team.
Do you want me to fight?
Rah. Rah. Decibel generation, ult, EX special ignore 20% res after ultimate hits, EX special increase. Yeah, sure, that's fine. The Did Josh hear about the Do It Night Abyss dropping gacha model? Yes. We're actually going to review that trailer later today. So. Can you see the TikTok chat? No. Are people talking in TikTok chat? Because I can't see it. I literally have no way to see it right now. I feel so bad. Is TikTok like chatting with me and I just can't see it? Because like literally I only see Twitch and YouTube. A few people did chat. I'm so sorry to the TikTok people. Please head on over to Twitch and YouTube. It just won't show me their chat. Here, let me...
So let's make this quick.
Yeah, it won't show me TikTok chat. You're live on TikTok? Yeah, I'm live on TikTok too. But I don't know how to get the TikTok live monitor. Let me see.
Be careful. I don't want
Okay, cool. Let me just pop this out, I guess. All right, TikTok. This is yeah. I don't know how many people are on TikTok now, but what up, TikTok? Hey, how's it going? God damn it, stupid docs. Yeah, let me just do that.
Let's make this quick.
And then I guess I'll just do this. All right. And just turn that off. Okay. Like, I don't mean to make it about numbers, but like, if there was like a ton of people like that I missed on the TikTok live chat, my bad. But like, I don't know if I need to read TikTok chat. Question mark. You did have chatters, Lamau, that did ask questions and left. Oh. And I just didn't answer them. Like, it was during the discussion, right? It was during the discussion before. Ah, okay. Were you able to read any of my last messages? Necrosis, no, I wasn't. It was about seed? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Well, I have TikTok chat opened up now specifically for you, TikTok. Which, I mean, I genuinely don't know how many people are on TikTok. I literally can't see any metrics. So it's like, if y'all are there, continue to ask questions.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah, you better have it open. What do you mean you better have it open?
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Are you? What the fuck is that, man? Oh my god. That's such bullshit, man.
Breathe. Let's get still. Spirit and form. The weak
Okay.
spot is here.
Hi, Nikki. How's it going? Okay, not bad. Okay. Brother. Pop this. I saw you on TikTok? Yeah. This is my first time going live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Fuck. Oh, how did I miss the fifth? I'm actually selling, bro. Let's pop this. Let's just get out of here. I was actually selling, bro. They didn't stutter? Sorry, what?
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Obliterate.
Here we go. Here we go.
Evil
Pop this.
shall turn to dust.
Yeah, we were triple streaming. So it's just like, I can't keep track of all the chats, you know what I'm saying? However much I would like to. Let's pop this.
She and mind as one.
What is that, man? Oh my god. This is so trash. There was like literally 4. Oh. Okay, that should be enough. Here we go.
Strength and finesse. Shift. Reality and illusion.
This. This. Damn, it's only 40k? Really? Am I that ass? Huh. I'm actually washed. Chat, I'm actually washed is crazy. Okay, the thing is that, okay, I'm only going to read, here, this is what I'll do. I think this is what I'll do. What the fuck? I'm going to move restream chat. And I'm going to move you over here. Yes, this is what I'll do. So I'll like move that. And then I'll just do this. And that should work. Also, what? Yo, Lord Radiance, thank you so much for the primer, King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How gracious, Lord. What's up, God Green Matt? Dude, I'm so ass at Deadly Assault. Literally have M0 W1 Miyabi, Yanagi, and I still can't get more than 1 star. God Green Matt, what internet ranking are you? Riddle me this. Just put TikTok chat right in the center of your screen, Lamau. Okay, literally, other than Nova Clouds, someone say hi in TikTok chat. If you guys don't know, Jshoea62 on the TikTok side is literally my mod. So I'm like, what? Okay. Not my dedicated Twitch viewers, okay? Oh, hello, Star. It's that 5-star. Welcome in. Yo, it's a David. Oh, okay. Okay, there's some people on the TikTok. Because this is my first time streaming to both Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Just use your phone for TikTok. I can't. Literally, I can't. Here, I'll show you guys. Hopefully I don't dox myself. But like, I literally can't access my TikTok chat. There's no way for me to do it because I'm streaming on PC. Wait, don't watch. Aren't you, Shit. Wait, now I forgot who you are. So what exactly is the difference between being chopped, washed, and cooked? Okay, so if you're chopped, you're chopped. And if you're washed, you're washed. Being washed is like your old news. And being chopped is like you just being you, you're chopped. But if you're cooked, you tried, and now you're just cooked. As my trusted confidant once said, I guess we'll never know. Don't watch, you're literally, I forgot who you are on Twitch. God damn it, I just don't know who you are on Twitch. Also, Electric Ghost, welcome in. I just don't know who you are on Twitch, but I know you're somebody on Twitch. No? If you're washed, that means you went for a shower, you sweaty gamers. Yeah, that's your answer. That's your answer. Like if you're chopped, like I'm kind of chopped. But like, let's say I was on my performative male era, right? Man, TikTok being complaining, not being read while YouTube chat is a skeleton at the bottom of the pool. I know, Tangerine Cat. I know, I feel you. Yeah, I just feel bad because like I don't know why okay, I don't know if I can get my, hold up, maybe I could try this chat. Hold on, give me one more sec. Not restream channel. Okay. Channels 2 of 2. And then let me pull up let me see if I can go 3 for 3 here. Chats. Chat settings. Embed chat? No. I might not even be able to show TikTok chat. Yeah. I don't think I can, actually. Hold up. Chat, can I use Orphe with Eve? Yeah, why not? Makes sense to me. Sorry, I'm trying to do this like live because I've never, you know, I've never had to like do or work on something like this, chat. Also, hi YouTube. Don't think I ever forget about you guys. Hi YouTube, I love you guys. TikTok, this is your first day, okay? You guys gotta make a good impression. Dude, okay. I think this is probably the best way to do it. Do I have to view it through live studio? That's so ass. That seems so asinine to me. You know what? Today, I feel bad. I'm just not going to worry about TikTok chat. Today, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think I'm overstimulating myself. I think I just lock into whatever I'm doing. Yeah. Should I watch the stream while I eat or watch a new video while I eat? You can put the new video later, watch the stream now. Genius. I love how you do a try stream and then ignore one. Well, here's the thing. Like, it's just not possible for me to react to every single thing, you know what I mean? See, what's the video about? It's the Diana Garnett interview. Chat, type 1 if you guys have seen the interview with Diana Garnett, the voice actor to Alice. Type 1. Josh grew another head. Honestly, you're right. You're actually so right. Genius. Josh hasn't unlocked his third eye. Okay, buddy. Yo, should we run the Evelyn team?
I am the Eye of Obel. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. I've got your back. You have my complete support. I am the Eye of Obel.
Eve, Ladder, Asher can kill?
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel. Need something? My services are I'll protect you from
Let's
any
try it.
I'm here, so
Oh, with the fit? The fit?
asset confirmed. I'll protect you from any danger.
wanna see the lead scar?
Hold on, let me make sure I have the right stuff on them.
Trying to move out.
This is fine. Huh? Ruh-roh? Ruh-roh, Raggy? Why are you suddenly a Clash Royale emote? Thank you so much, Coffee. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Ruh-roh. Should I see trigger stats? After this run, why does your Anton and Billy have King of the Summon pieces? You're asking too many questions. You're just asking too many questions.
Heads up. Get to safety.
What is that? This is so ass, bro.
Nothing to it.
Don't cross the line. We fight together.
Gotcha now.
Nothing reaches my defense. Counter. Your journey ends with me.
Hal got 2 impairs and 2 parries? I don't know, bro. What the fuck happened? This guy's so fucking weak. He's so weak, it's actually throwing my game.
Don't even try. Heads up. Out of the way.
Gotcha.
Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. Music is the rhythm of life.
No, the thing works as intended.
Cross the line.
I'm so dude. There's no way I'm running a fucking 20k with Eve Astra, dude.
One's a real crowd.
That's so ass, bro. Dude, my whole rotation just got absolutely fucked up the butt.
Nice try. Buzz off. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Heads up. Nothing reaches
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. The best defense.
You do 40k? Yeah, but
Is a
40k with this team is
strong
so booty tier. Like, this team should genuinely get above 45 to 50k. Like, I'm not even capping.
There it is. Focus. Gotcha now.
Why is it red? Why the fuck is it red? No, 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 it wasn't lighter. It's this guy. He has red attacks. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Too far or swap too soon? No, no, it was a red attack. Because your Eve was still on field. Your Eve was still on field, you hit EX. That's why I create the red attack? If you're stuck in animation, you can't. Okay. Only Aftershock can bypass it. Okay. I'm learning something new today. I did not know that ever existed with Typhoon. What is that, bro?
Get to safety.
My bad.
Heads up.
This is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Oh my god. I see what you guys are saying now. But like, how are you supposed to anticipate that?
Out of the way.
Do an attack, woman!
We fight together. Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Nothing breaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense. This is our chance. Counter it.
Oh my god.
My bad.
Neutralizing the threat.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion. Ha!
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is.
Unseen in the name of hope.
Don't cross the line.
This is our chance.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Don't get hit. Easy. I'll save ya.
Heads up.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing
Okay.
slips through my defenses.
It's go time.
On the moment.
Still not like the score that I want.
My pleasure.
Okay. Might be able to get like 42k here.
Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Oh no! Oh my god. Wrong character. Okay. He does 3 attacks and back jumps into parry. The last attack, you switch the lighter, parry with Eve, so you can get the decibels for the 2 parries on Eve. So Eve, lighter, Eve is what you're saying. Yes. Okay. I'll try one more time. With that strategy in mind, I can probably get 50k. With this strategy in mind, I could probably get 50k. You know, I just saw some of the beta tests on the Minato is doing close to Evelyn level damage. And he's bugged right now, though, so it'll be better. Yeah, I can't speak to that, Cold Water, but, you know, that's good for you, my guy. Hey. I'm excited to see what Minato actually brings to the table, you know?
Gotcha now.
I'm so mad, bro. That's honestly a restart angle. If you don't dodge the missiles, he doesn't give the parry. No, that's not it. I don't think. Oh my god.
Neutralizing the threat. Get safe.
Well, unfortunate.
Flawless.
Removing threat.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Okay, Mantle, please.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. The best defense
Okay.
is a strong offense. In the name of hope.
Damn, I need to do that a little bit faster.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Okay. I had that. I just need to make that a lot smoother. That's so unfortunate that he does it like right when I'm trying to farm extra points.
Gotcha. I pledge my honor.
Nothing reaches my defense. Final warning. Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I'm doing everything outside the stun window. It's hilarious, chat, isn't it? It's so backwards, bro.
There it is. Gotcha.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't
Okay.
cross the line.
Gotcha now.
Music is the rhythm of life. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Hold up, don't call me wash yet, chat.
Counter it. Neutralizing.
Okay, now you can call me wash. Honestly, you can call me wash now. Yeah, you can call me wash now.
Ends with me.
You need to get evil to every stun. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, bro. I haven't played this. I haven't played Typhoon in years. I haven't played Typhoon in years. What is this? Oh, no, man. God damn this. What's my total score? 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm out of the 1%. Holy shit, I'm bad. Just to check, chat. This is the right boon. Just to check. Josh, you could do better. I believe in you. Thank you, Fair. See, you're motherfuckers. You're like Josh, bro. You're watch this, watch that. All right, yo, Ferris, you're the only one that fucking rocks with me. God damn. Also, does E benefit from the new set or nah? Been busy lately. No, not really. Not really, Etron. Also, Lato, welcome in. Not even the 1%. Holy shit. Nah, you was talking about pulling 50Ks or right to call you washed. Yeah, that's true. I was saying that I can get 50K. Hold up. Let me cook, man. Dude, okay. I know that'll never work anymore. I'll never do that ever again. That full attack rotation into EX dodge is not possible. It's just not possible. I just gotta make that a little bit simpler and just dodge with the EX, huh?
Out of the way.
where the fuck is Eve? Where the fuck are you, girl? Holy shit! Honey!
Gotcha now.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this? So stupid. Okay. All right, that's one down. Cool. What in God's good name?
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing
Okay.
slips through my defense.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Oh my fucking God.
Don't cross the line. The threat is still active.
We fight together.
Heads up. Neutralize the threat. Get to safety.
There it is.
That's unfortunate. At least, you know, the bright spot is I can do all three here.
Counter. Final warning.
Allow me, Eve.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
On the moment.
Your journey ends with me.
I can't get in a fifth EX there. That's unfortunate.
Removing threat.
Heads up.
Okay.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Let the melody move you. Sing in the name of hope.
You have no means of escape.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
That's unfortunate.
Counter. The best defense is a strong.
I need to get him one more chains each stun window. Am I just not doing that? Yeah.
I'm unstoppable.
I just need to get in more resources so that I can finish off each chain or each stun window with 5 chains at least. 2 chains off the rainbow, ults, and 2 charges, which is super doable.
Her special dodge, that is dodging by pressing her specials. Quick assist, basic, wait, Special Dodge, Basic, Enhanced Basic, that's 1 tether. On Typhon Shockwave, Special Dodge, Basic, Enhanced Basic, that's 2 tether. After this, Typhon will go to its attack move. Every set of its attack move will have 3 attack. On its first attack, EX Special Dodge and Enhance, that's 3 tether. Animation cancel if enhanced to dodge counter on Typhon's second attack. And on the third attack, Special Dodge and then go to Lighter. And that's enough resource for Eve first stun window. Now why are we switching to Lighter here? Because we want to make sure that Eve have her ultimate ready every stun, giving her 2 defensive assists will help her decimals generation. That's why we want to start with Lighter before Typhon Yellow glints out. If we stay on her for too long, she will become unavailable for defensive assists. So you don't, it's if he before us stun Typhon, we can then enter back with Evelyn with precise assist, immediately stacking Astral Voice at the beginning of the stun window. Now, this is important. If I timed it correctly, this if entrance should start the Hormone Punk 10-second uptime, so the next burst rotation needs to be done swiftly. Start with if hold chain, we go to Astra, waiting until if hold chain is done, so we can get another stack of Astral Voice on if, then Lighter trigger the next chain. If enhanced basic, and the next chain will be triggered by Astra, because I want to save Lighter EX after if ultimate so it charges if decibels. And I want to make sure that this burn is also triggered after if ultimate by her, to make sure her ultimate is on time next stun window. You might notice here that I actually not fast enough at executing this combo. You can see Hormone Punk buff is off mid if ultimate, when her damage number drops from 188k to 160k. But this is fine, we still get 3 of her chain fully buffed by it. Enhance basic for 1 more whole chain in stun, to Lighter punch for decibels, back to if.
Okay, when is his...
I want to make sure they fly
when does he start?
On if,
2:30, right? So... Okay, 2:30 is when I need to start the stun window. Okay. So chat, the reason why I'm also not getting full damage is because I'm not making full use of hormone buff. So exactly what he was saying, right? I need to make sure that I have the start of the hormone buff when I reach the stun window. So that's around like 2:30. So I get the full 10 seconds for the first 3 chains of the stun window. Does that make sense, chat? So that's... Oh, we're an ad, so nobody fucking heard what I said. Anyways, is Hormone E's best set? Yes. Technically, yes. Is it fucking annoying to manage? Yes. Yeah, so like... Hormone Punk is the best set, yes. But the problem is that managing that while also like making sure that, oh, hey, you get, you know, lighter buff, you know, make sure that you're not accidentally proccing red on Eve ever. It's just a lot of things you have to juggle. Yeah. I'm a bot and I still saw improvements switching to Hormone Punk. Yeah. Is it better than Woodpecker? It is better than Woodpecker. You are correct. No, I wasted the EX, bro. How? Wrong character. Unfortunate.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
There it is.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Don't cross the line.
What is your motherfucking problem, Astra? Oh my god, bro.
I knew it wouldn't be so good. Nothing reaches my defense. Lost.
Okay.
Final warning.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
On the moment.
Heads up.
One more! One more! You fucking kidding me, bro! I'm missing the chain! So annoying, bro. Just like that small difference is like thousands of damage that I'm missing, dude. Oh my god. Actually so annoying.
Countering.
Okay.
Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Don't interrupt music. Is
Okay.
the rhythm of life.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
There it is.
Can I get a... I don't know if I can get it. Yeah, I can't get it. Unfortunate. I'm actually pretty close though.
That was easy. Don't even try. Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
I'm getting a little bit closer. You can see that I actually got in 2 more chains there at the final 4th stun window when I can actually get in that whole 4th stun window. So my score now is 44. Like, the improvements are there. So we started off with 36, now we're at 44. It's pretty good. Wait, what did we buy? Ashla's the best support for Eve, and Lighters are one of her best stunners. Fufu does work too. Fufu does work. But Lighter just synergizes a little bit better with what Eve wants to perform. Jufu does really good stuff though. Yeah. Jufu's better for Rupture. Yeah. The Aftershocks, the ults. Yeah. Anyways. You know what? We'll kind of halt it there for now. I'll learn. You know, to be honest, I say I'm gonna lab off stream, but I can't. I literally can't lab off stream. It's either lab on stream or lab off stream. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do account reviews or do we want to lab? To be fair, this team should not be getting 44. I don't know why I'm getting 44 here. Hold up now. Why am I getting 44 here?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Oh, I know I'm getting 44. Ah, well, that would certainly help things, wouldn't it, chat? Ah, it's crazy. That would help. That would help. You would think that would be a big contributing factor. Hey, I'm thinking, just a thought that maybe my really shit damage was because I had 0 buffs. That's an interesting proposition there. This is career rate +2. Can I go? Wait, what if I go? Okay, no, that's not gonna help me. I just need slightly more attack. I can just go this, no? Swag money. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try, gamers. It always gets streamers. It's the disc changes. Yeah, they really do be. All right. If I don't get 50k, I'm actually washed. Now I can say I'm actually washed.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed, concentrate. Clarity and sincerity. Shift.
Oh, okay. That's cool. For sure, man. Your stupid attack.
Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Yin and yang. Your life ends here.
Okay. Damn, I had some extra energy there. Unfortunate.
Ji and mind is one.
Okay. Yo. Go, cook 'em, Panda.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion.
Cook 'em, Panda, cook 'em.
Evil shall return to dust. Yin and yang converge. Shift. Breathe.
Oh, that was a little bit early, huh?
Dust.
Oh honey. No. I meant Jufufu, bro. It's fine.
Strength and finesse.
Exclusive recipe made just for you.
Duality and illusion. The weak spot
It's fine.
is here.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm so sad. I ulted my combo for to be fair though, the ult with all the bonuses, I actually threw there. I actually sold so hard because the ult with the bonuses would have got us to at least 50, if not 52. I'm actually throwing. I actually sold that one. To be fair, that was me selling. I definitely would have got 50k if I didn't ult there and I just used Juvus. I definitely sold. I was 100% selling. I'll be so straight up honest. I feel so bad. I actually sold that so hard. That is insane. Just bench Panda. He kind of sucks. No, Panda's pretty decent. And who am I going to use when I'm using Astra Yao here? Okay, I'll be so straight up honest with you. This is the most horrendous DA I've ever done. And it's supposed to be the easiest DA available. On paper, this is supposed to be the easiest DA to full clear. I'm not even joking. It might be a situation where I switch this for mono electric. Double stun Yixuan, so you want me to run 4 stun windows? I mean, I could do that. But the Yixuan, Panyihu, and Jufu team should clear. Regardless. Lucia will fill in soon. But that doesn't excuse my skill issue, bro. You know? Like, I would eventually like to get 60k on all these to say I get 60k, you know what I mean? I'm Joshed, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yo, we should add in an emote for Josh, bro. Or, wait, we don't even... Do we have an emote for Joshed? Hold up. Somebody add an emote for Joshed. I mean, we have J Corpa, we have Joshed. I mean, there's a bunch of other ones. Okay. I'll take some time to internalize a lot of the stuff I learned today. And then come back maybe like... No, I can't do Thursday. Thursday is run and bun. Yeah. I won't be able to lab until I get back from Anime Impulse. 60k just means you get bragging rights? Yeah, but Jordan, I'm a content creator. All right, that's my pride. I'm not even top 1%. That's my pride right there. Yikes, bro. Not even getting 50Ks. That's my pride. That's my pride on the line, bro. Yikes. Yeah, that's your job. Yeah, it's my job to get 50Ks, bro. Let's see. I mean, I could keep the 9. Hold up. I keep the 9. And then I just do Lost Void when I'm ready on the 12th. Right. So I can get max 12. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Maybe I try Hormone Punk actually. Hold up.
Pretty good lately.
What's Hormone Punks? You know what? I'm fine with that. Let's go farm this. I'm fine with that.
Which alias should I use this time?
Ugh. Chat. How many of you guys have a higher score than me though? Not to say that like I need to be better than you guys, but like how many of you guys genuinely have just a higher score than me?
The pressure's
Don't be
on.
shy. I won't hate you guys. And DA overall? Yeah. DA total score. I'm beating you right now? Oh. Under 8%. I have a higher clear... Sorry, Eve clear with Arena. Sorry, what does that mean? Like Eve light Arena? 7.6, okay. Got a higher score with cost 2 Miyabi Mono Ice. Wait, are you running wait, Cairo, are you running Rainforest Gourmet? What the fuck are you running? That's not bad. Weeping Gemini on Miyabi? Yeah, no sig. I know no sig. So you would have to do you would have to do Miyabi, Yuza, and Sokaku, right?
A little gift for ya.
I didn't see your total. Yeah, my total is 135k. My total is 135k, which is not even like I should be getting at least 150k, if not 160k. I would like to be at 160k. Obviously not necessary, but I would like to be there. You know, it could be. I'm at 153. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Once I nail down those teams and rotations, give me a week, bro. I got it. Give me a week, I'll get 150k. Okay, and also that's considering a week after I come back from Anime Impulse. I'm at 179. I might be one of the highest here. Because 1A is 0.01. Okay, got you. Isn't that 2 cost? M0 M1 Meeb, M0 P1 Yuza and Sokaku. That's a cost 4, buddy. That's 4 cost. 1 Miyabi, 1 weapon, 1 Yuza, 1 weapon. I was so shocked. I was so shocked. You said 2 costs? I was like, there's no way. It got me actually, like, I was genuinely shaking in my boots from the aura. But it was fake. It was fake. I mean, it's still possible. No, it's still possible, but very, very few people in the Zenless Zero community can do it. Very few. And it's not to say, Kara, it's not to say that you're not skilled. It's not to say that you're not skilled. You're doing great, Kara. I did not mean to offend. But just the matter of like the fact that like I only know so many handful of people who can 2 cost 50k, just 50 to 60k clears. It's pretty disgusting. Yeah. School's out. Yo, what up, James? Let's freaking go, baby. It's funny. I always score top 3%, and I feel like I'm terrible. Nah, you're fine. I'm just butthurt because I wanted to get 150k because that's my standard of like, oh, I'm a debt, right? But that's just my standard. Because the standard I put on you guys, I don't care if you guys get 20k, 30k, 40k, 50k. As long as you guys can clear, you're doing amazing, right? But for me, I aim to do better because I want to learn this game a little bit more and, you know, yada, 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 yada. Although, you know, sometimes I don't take what I learn and, you know, I don't apply it everywhere else. I missed your early access experience. How was Seed? To TLDR, what we were talking about, like the first like 30 minutes of stream, Seed, for the first 2 hours that I played her, felt a little bit underwhelming. But that's because I don't have the muscle memory, and that's also because I was using the rotation suboptimally. So like I was starting to see like, oh, I was using Seed way too much here, or I was like, oh, here's some instances where I really need to parry. If I'm not parrying, then I won't be able to get the stun. If I don't stun, then I won't get that third window. That third window cost me so much damage here in this run. So like I'm starting to figure that stuff out. So by which, come Thursday, I should have a much better breakdown for you guys. If that makes sense. Yeah. You know what I mean? Josh, do you have any S rank M6s? No. I don't think I'm ever going to M6 a character unless like I explicitly like there's a very, very good reason to. Yeah. Even if it's a character like Yixuan who I really, really love, it's not worth it. Yeah. We understand Sia until we get her attack, drive, even Orphe, it doesn't look that good for her. Yeah. Also, Pedro was taken, maybe? For Mono Ice, what are the good stats for Lycon discs? I've seen impact in EM and AP. It depends on your situation. So if you're running Butcher, probably Butcher, I think you can probably just run AM. And then if you're also running like, let's say Marionette, you can also run AM as well. There are some bosses where you're like, you kind of want the impact because they have a larger, you know, they have larger Dade's HP. That's kind of when you want to adjust for that. But other than that, you just run AM is fine. Who's better from Sambi, Seed or Orphe? If you're running Sambi, Orphe, Trigger, honestly, that's amazing already, to be honest. But Seed does provide the attack bonus, so pretty good. It's pretty good if you ask me. On Butcher, you run Impact Lycon? Is it for both Butchers? Because you're talking about Mage Butcher, right? Also, don't you have M6 Soldier 11? Do I? Oh yeah, I do. You're right. But that's not on my own volition, of course. I think we all, you know, it was a collective understanding that it was limited S ranks. Should I just get Alice or get Trigger? Damn, Alice is really damn good. What if someone was paying for your M6? Then would you M6 someone? Yes. But I wouldn't put it on you guys to pay for my M6. Like when I do fundraisers, when I do like, you know, let's say I was like doing the fundraiser for the Anime Expo trip, right? I would only do that for things that I could give value back to you guys. When I get an M6, that doesn't bring you guys any value. You know what I mean? And that's something I really hold true in my content. Like, at the end of the day, technically I'm here to serve you guys. I'm here to entertain you guys. I'm here to build the community with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just gonna have you guys give me money to M6 for myself and that not really provide anything else outside of like extra polls, like, you know, 30 seconds more piece of content. It's just not worth it, right? I'd rather raise money to like do a trip or like, you know, do it for charity. God damn that. Holy shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'd rather do. Serve is a crazy word to use? What, like serve as service? Wait, what's wrong with that? Okay, oh, that's pretty shitty. Six. Oh, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Usually I'm just gonna, like, I would have waited, but I mean, I already have it here, so might as well. If I can give you a hug, we support you. Thanks, JK. Appreciate it, man. It'd be fun if we could turn it on and off the mindscape. Yeah, that would be great. But that's never gonna happen because the ecosystem will just, you know, I don't know, to be honest. There's like no reason why it's a bad idea to turn them on and off. If you already have them, it's not a bad idea. So I don't know why they don't do it. It's only a positive? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if you have it, if you own it and you paid for it, you should be able to turn it on and off. You know, I get it. I get it. I'm with you guys. But it's just not gonna happen. Because it's the precedent has never been there. Does that make sense? Which I feel bad about because I would very much love to turn on and off my mindscapes, but just the precedent's never been there. Okay. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, I'm gonna do a very, very quick lemon hauler farming. We'll yap a little bit more and then we'll get started with the counter views. So make sure you guys go that used to be how we do it. Join the community Discord. Yes. Oh wait, we're on ads. Okay, let me just reiterate that outside of ads. But yes, more than likely, if you guys are subscribed, hey, you guys are probably already in the Discord, huh? They can do that for Ellen. Well, that was more so. You know what? To be fair, they did it for Ellen with her rework change, but like the mindscapes aren't reworks. If that makes any sense, Steve. I get what you mean though. 100%. And you compare the power with and without the mindscapes too easily in case people realize how unfair it is. I don't know if it's even that. I'll be straight up honest, I don't even know if it's that. It's a good idea. Also, folks, in the next 10 or so minutes, we're going to choose some account reviews, so make sure you guys join the community Discord, get the Zenless Zone 0 roll. Alright. And, what else? What else should you do outside of that? Nope, that's pretty much it. Then just join the ZZZ audits, text channel, and there should be a little giveaway. I think it's the giveaway boat, but I forgot what which bot that you guys use for it. But there should be like a little raffle thing going on, and then we'll randomly choose 3 people. Yeah. And thanks to Kin for running that. Yeah. Been taking over the mantle, which is great. Okay, why am I lagging? I feel like 2.3 could be a rough patch, but it depends. With how many rupture units there are, like, dude. And like, I told you guys this before the special program. Do you guys remember when I said that 2.2 was gonna be filler? Not only not the story, but with its content. And I think that the 2.2 characters were going to be bait. Not to say that they aren't good, because they're going to be good. But in terms of like the value, the perceived value is slightly higher than what I think their realized value is going to be. So even though they're like super hyped characters, let's say like Orphe Magus, right? I think Orphe Magus might not be as high ticket of a character than we initially thought. Welcome back, NXT. And then in the case of 2.3, like, even though we don't know those characters just yet, because everyone's complaining, oh, why these girls get S tier, right? But I think those ladies of Yidhari and Lucia are going to be way too relevant in terms of the meta that it's just very hard to ignore them. Whereas with some attackers, they're just attackers, which is so unfortunate because, in my opinion, even though I've been running around with this narrative of like, oh, you know, what it means to redefine the attacker class. You guys have heard me say that before, right? But like, yes, they have, in a sense of like them introducing different aspects of kits into Orphean Seed, but it doesn't move the needle.
Target practice.
An opening.
Wait, what the? Wait, why was I not? What is this? What is this? He was immune! He was phasing in and out. What was that? He wasn't taking damage from Haramasa. He was just phasing in and out. What was that? What the what the fuck? What was that, dude? What in... Yeah, you know, sometimes. What do you think they should do to make attackers a good class? It's quite hard because attackers it's such a simple class. Like, what I think what they're doing now is pretty decent, you know, trying to change up and give the attackers like some things to help synergize with each other. But in that aspect, I think we need not necessarily an attack support, we need an attack stun. Because the support that we got with Seed, I wish was a little less restrictive, such that it didn't have to be 2 attacker units. Does that make sense, chat? So if you guys don't know, this is like kind of a reiteration of what we were saying earlier. You must have a second attack unit in order to grant both buffs. So there is a status that you give by using an EX from Seed to your attacker character, and then when the attacker character uses an EX, that gives the buff or the status to Seed. Once those 2 statuses are active, then you get the Besiege buff, which is the additional damage bonuses. So it's just... and if you don't have the attacker, you can't give the buff and you can't obtain the buff. So it's like you have to run an attacker, whereas like I would have liked it to just be the offensive character with the most attack, or like just the character with the most attack or something like that. It would have just been much nicer that way. So I don't know. It does, in a sense, like, let's say if it was the character with the most attack, it does invite some very interesting complications. Because let's say you have Yao, right? Yao is running like 3,400 attack plus the attack bonus. That generally might be higher than some of your other characters. They're like, okay, how's a way to go around that? Oh, we just make it for the attacker that has the highest attack It's just like, but that's, I don't know, it's just way too restrictive. But the 2 attackers with buff plus a stunner sounds so good. No, it's pretty good. Pretty decent. But thereby which C just becomes a buffer. And then if you look at the numbers, is the 1000 attack buff better than what Jshoea and Yixuan can provide? No. And Caesar can actually be a pseudo stunner for you, so not only a buffer but a pseudo stunner to help you to get into the stun windows. So in that way, Caesar King arguably has more value. So where Seed comes in is like, oh, you can still do damage. Right? But if you're trying to focus on one attacker character, the attacker characters don't feed off each other like Anomaly does. That's one of the biggest potholes of the double attacker comp. That sure, you can say that, oh, there's synergy now that we have C being able to grant buffs, and then, you know, the subsequent, you know, attacker character being able to grant Seed her own buff, right? But think about it. They don't have the innate synergies that the game, that just the overall game provides with Anomaly and Disorder. And that's why Anomaly just works so well together. And they need to find a way to compensate for that somehow. And I don't want to doom Seed because she's still very good. I'm not saying she's bad. She's still very good. But they got to find a way to close that gap a little bit. Because the attacker class isn't granted anything. Right? The Anomaly class is granted the abilities, or generally, the abilities to build up those anomalies faster. She's doomed. Oh, she's doomed. No, Seed's gonna do fine. But is not going to be a meta breaking unit. And that shouldn't be a defining factor of whether you pull for the character or not. Does that make sense, Chad? She's still going to be very good. I'm going to pull for her and her weapon. I think she's going to be great. But she is not meta defining like Yixuan was. She's not meta defining like Yixuan is. So in a sense, we've been going up. Sorry, I'm flipped on my camera screen. We're going up, right? And then we're taking a little bit, and then depending on how Lucia and Yitari perform, and then we go up and up and up again. Right?
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
We are not seeing any power creeping here with Orphe nor Seed, which arguably is a healthy thing for the game. And I think providing double attacker comps adds more variance to the permutations of usable attacker teams, which is great. Because the more that we can use attackers, it just means, you know, the more teams we're able to use more meta-wise, which is good for the game. We're flattening the graph, not dipping. I would say we're dipping just a little bit. It's not like a direct, like, underperformance, but they are starkly worse than Yixuan, Alice, and Yixuan. I don't want to say that confidently, but I think when you guys get a handle on them, you guys will find out that, oh man, Yixuan and Alice felt way more, I guess, potent than the Seed is. You know? And that's not a knock on Seed, because she'll still do very well. Did you get the test with Orphe? No. Maybe that's the problem? Not necessarily. I mean, yes, Orphe and Seed are supposed to be paired with each other, and then thinking about it, you add Trigger to the mix, boom, profit, right? But you should still be able to perform extremely well. And I was testing it out with just a little bit with Sambi, Trigger, and Seed. And that still felt a little bit... But also, you know, Sambi, she hasn't changed. So maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Where's my defense scaling DPS character? Ben's right there, man. Ben is right there. Oh. Nice. By the way, Monster Yihari might scale with defense. I can neither confirm or deny that. I cannot talk anything about 2.3 kits. Whether if I know anything or not. So, you know, I'll leave you guys to your own devices on that. But I'm very excited about new entries to Rupture. Because Rupture's always been, you know, I mean, again, with the introduction of Yixuan, a class that starkly was just going to be an upgrade to attack, right? They exist as offensive characters, but they have an innate extra effect of ignoring defenses. That's insane.
I'm in a good mood today.
They bypass miasma and they deal more damage to miasma. Rupture class is about HP, so maybe HP. I don't think defense. It depends. It doesn't always have to be HP, because Yixuan in her kit is where she gets the HP scaling. It is not a Rupture class exclusive. Does that make sense? So don't. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get it twisted. Rupture. One of the bare minimum things of Rupture is the 100% defense shred. It is not the HP scaling. The HP scaling is more uniquely towards Yixuan. Now, does that mean we won't get HP scaling? No, we probably could. But it is not the rule. It's a pattern of the Rupture class, right? The rule for Rupture class is the defense. Don't they all get sheer force from HP? No, user. No, no, no. Right? She scales her sheer force with HP. Who's to say that we can't scale the sheer force with other things? Does that make sense? Right? So, again, TBD, but I'm just saying. Yeah, it's a very like linguistic type of thing. Yeah, it's a very linguistic type of thing. Yeah, because you guys are like half right. Yeah, because you guys are still right about some of the basics to that, but in its true verbiage, Rupture doesn't have to scale with HP. The sheer force doesn't have to scale with HP. Yeah. Anyways, a nice little theory, a little philosophy sesh for you guys. We got an agent that exchange up for more power. We can introduce some fun dynamics to the game. What do you mean exchange up, Leroy? That's an interesting way to put it. No, Mihoya, I bet they'll keep HP related with Rupture. No, fair. Like, I think, you know, we could very well see just all the Rupture units scaling off of HP. You know, 100%. And if that's the case, then the pattern becomes the rule. So that means Anomaly and Rupture have new rivalry now? Yes. Attackers have been left behind.
She and mine was one.
Even though attackers are doing very well still, you know, the Hugos can clear in 10 seconds. You know, Ellen Joe still is really relevant. quote unquote, for most content. So it's not like attackers are bad, but innately the game promotes Anomaly and Rupture so much more because they have bonuses that just the attackers don't get. And that's due to the attackers being just the simpler class. So they gotta supplement that by giving individual characters, aka the Seeds, aka the Orphees, giving them extra parts to their kit to try and compensate for the fact that the game doesn't provide, you know, disorders for them. I mean, they can disorder, but obviously, when are you getting, you know, attacking characters to disorder? Not very often, right? Their anomaly build-up rates are trash unless you build into it. And then for sheer force, it's the defense shred. So hear me out. You know, all RPGs with berserkers sacrifice their own health. Oh, oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Yeah. We need characters to eat away at their own HP, and then we also need characters to lifesteal. I think that'd be interesting. I thought Hugo, like, before his beta was announced, I thought he was gonna lifesteal because he was vampire character. So I was like, lifesteal, bro. Profit. But that is unfortunately not the case. I mean, what we got is still fun, so. That still would be so cool though. Yeah, I know. It's like you eat away at your HP and then you lifesteal it back. Think about it. He lifesteals the days bar. In a sense, you know what? You're kind of right about that. The Totalize does kind of like refund you back. Kind of like lifesteal. A true vampire class? Yeah, I would love that. Exactly, Tony. I think that'd be super interesting. The way that you could like dynamically play around with HP, just like how like the Farinas of the world do it, you know. Kind of like Bond of Life-esque in Genshin, but not really. I don't really like how they did Bond of Life. There's so many other RPG games that do like HP related mechanics so much better, unfortunately. But that's just me. Monster Hunter Heroics Hammer Play in the form of Yidhari. We'll see. I'm very, very excited about their kits. Hold up, chat. Let me open up the window. It is very, very hot, chat. So, let's go over here. My guy. Why don't you want to hang out with the bros? Just 4 dudes. You know what they say, 4 big guys. 4 big guys, just on my eyes. Big as an apple pie. Something about cry. How do you feel about multi-DPS Rupture team? What I mean? Like Rupture? I think Rupture would be way too busted, to be honest. Because if they're gonna like give, if Seed was a Rupture unit, you know how fucking busted that would be? That you use Seed to buff Yixuan too? How busted that would be?
Be careful.
Kinda busted. But imagine, you know, down the road they could probably do it. You know, try to think about it, right? Like if Seed was a Rupture unit, holy shit. If Seed was an Anomaly unit, granting 1,000 attack and being able to Anomaly Disorder, holy shit. Right? So that goes to show you how like how far behind the attacker class is. It's not terrible, but the attacker class, it's not given any favors. You know? They should have made Seed a Rupture. Nah. I think for what and how they constructed Seed, Rupture would have been way too strong. I think if the kit was also with consideration of Rupture, it would have been overtuned. Yeah, at least in my perspective. I don't know. Justice for the attack class, it is what it is, man. It feels bad for the attack class because they're actually just, they're given no favors. They're strong units, but they're just given no favors from the game. You know what I mean? And that doesn't make them bad innately. It just makes the other units better. Does it mean that they need to be better than the other classes? No. Right? They're still defense class who nobody fucking cares about, so it is what it is. I feel something like rubber's burning. Also, it might be just me, my fucked up nose and my allergy problems.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Don't die on us? Yeah, I just hope that nothing... Oh, you know what? It's from outside. It's from the... Yeah, it's from I know. No. It's not my PC. It's not my PC. It's because on the street over, I think, not my street, but the street over, they were doing some road work. Yeah, so it's like the burning smell of like concrete and shit. Yeah. Okay.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
That shit stank a little bit. So road work ahead. Yes, the road does work ahead. I sure hope it does. Yeah. I was like, I fucking put my Detective Conan hat on. I was like, You live in the burbs or the cities? I live in the burbs. Yep. I do not live in the big city. For those who don't know, I used to live in San Francisco proper. I do not live in San Francisco anymore. Like nowhere near it. I wish. San Francisco is getting a lot better now. For those of you who are like, oh, Josh, all I hear about San Francisco for the past 5 years was that like, oh, there's a bunch of homeless people, there's a fent problem, and people are getting bipped, aka like their cars are getting broken into. That is drastically lowered now because of the new mayor. In the past year and a half, they've cracked down on so much of that, which is really stinking good. So they're trying to like mediate a lot and try to recover from all of that, which is really, really good for the city. Of course, I want the city to be safe. I want the city to be like a welcoming place, and for us to like highlight our rich culture more, you know, versus being known as the crime city or as the like upcoming crime city. Because that's what it was for the past like 5 years. Because they were like, oh yeah, it's becoming more like, you know, New York and Chicago and you know those other more historical cities that are known for higher crime rate. But Gotham IRL, no, it's barely Gotham, bro. Like one of the rules was that like officers and or like security could not detain people who steal under $1,000 worth of content. Isn't that such a crazy ass rule? And then they would let people get away with stealing because then supposedly I think like insurance or whatever should have covered it, or some shit, some backward shit like that. And I don't want to get like too political with it, but like that's so backwards, bro. It just seems so backwards to me. And to a lot of San Franciscans, it did. So if you get your car stolen, you get a new one. No, you don't get a new one. if you're playing by their logic. But no. It's like stolen store content. Let's say like you have a boutique, right? Let's say you have your little cute boutique in San Francisco, and you sell your little trinkets and clothes and stuff. So if someone were to go into your shop and steal like $950 worth of clothes and trinkets, you would get in trouble if you were to detain them with excessive force. And the actual person who stole the content can actually sue you, I believe is what it was. Which is so weird, right? I don't think that's the exact law, because, you know, I haven't been in San Francisco, so I don't know the exact laws. But like, that's essentially the essence of what it was. Why is Haru on the same team with Yushan? Why not? Do you hate Haramasa? Do you hate men? Bounce on Capitano? Do you hate men? You know, if I just play with all females, that's not equality. That's not feminism. Okay? I need to show equal rights. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I love men. And I love women. Okay? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Equal rights, guys. Come on now. It's 2025. Alright. I'll do the rest later. Join the Discord for account reviews. Let's start that right now, chat. If you love men so much, name every man. Okay, I think I could start with me. Let's start with me. My name's Josh. And I'll start with my dad. His name's Papa Josh. And then, you know, I'll go Obama. That's a guy. Yep, that's a dude. We'll also go George Washington. Lincoln, you know, Muhammad Ali, the Dalai Lama, the Pope, and the other Pope, and don't forget that other Pope, and never forget the GOAT, LeBron James.
Today.
Not even name dropping your friends? Okay, I'm not gonna dox my friends. That sounds stupid when I say it out loud, right? I'm not gonna dox my friends. Jordan over LeBum. See, here's the thing though, like Jordan played in like maybe one, maybe two eras. LeBum played in 3 eras. And is arguably still a top 5 player. Played longer, has more accolades. With the exception of championships. Which, you know, you could say that if you win more, does that make you better? If not, you know, if that's your argument, then what's his name from the Celtics? He has like 12 championships, so he's better than Jordan. So like, you know. Do you want me to choose the winners? Yes, please. Does he have DPOY? Honestly, I don't know why LeBron doesn't have DPOY. He should have won it like 5 times already. You guys know how much defense LeBron actually plays before he went to the Lakers? Before he went to the Lakers? You know how crazy he was? Lockdown defense? Holy shit, man. To be fair, arguable that you could say that because, you know, during the regular season, he didn't play that much defense. you know? Like, I would get that argument. But, like, when he's in playoff mode, holy shit. Like, you know, he gets serious. He would have been seen as a god if he won in 2018. Maybe. I mean, winning against KD and Steph would have been pretty crazy, but I mean, it's kind of hard to go up against statistically the top 3 team, a top 3 team in all of NBA history. So there's a reason why they're a top 3 team in all of NBA history. Yeah. On paper, did you guys know that the Oklahoma City Thunder are a top 5 team all time? It's so crazy to say because we're living it. We're living another legendary, like, we're living in a new era. If you guys watch basketball at all, I don't know what the equivalent is for like a soccer or a football, but like we're already transitioned into a new era, the beginning of a new era. It's like the beginning of when Steph Curry became like the GOAT, or at least my GOAT. It's like 2013, 2014 all over again. When Oklahoma City just won its first championship, right? For the Warriors, it'd be what, 2014, 2015 season? So like, we're starting that over again. You think SA will have anything to say about this run? Fuck no. Not until they actually get a better team around him. Around Wemby. They don't have championship DNA right now. They have great players, but they don't have championship DNA. Until they do a slight shift in their, you know, scouting and yada yada yada. Like, I think they're just like building resources and assets. Like in the next 3 to 5 years, they're gonna be championship competitive. Like being able to compete for championships actually, year in and year out. So that's good. Oklahoma City's doing it right now. Houston kind of doing it right now, but then I don't know what the KD situation is. I'll be straight up honest with you guys. All right. Did we choose our 3 people? I made some sundubu. Ooh, very nice. Sundubu jjigae. Ooh, yum. I'm probably going to be getting Korean barbecue when I'm down in Anaheim. Probs. Okay. Let's see. Who was our 3? ZZZ audits. We have Kurumi, Godfrey, and Charog. Sweet. So message me, guys. Email, password, and region, and we'll get that going for y'all. In the meantime, let's go back to Mo's account. Let's get into Mo's account for like 5-10 minutes. Hey, hi, Kurumi. Was good. Sorry, chat. Let me check some. Okay. Okay. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right, chat? Tomorrow's Wednesday. All right. Josh, I gave my account review to somebody else. Okay, cool. As long as they message me, then we're chilling. Then it's all good. Where is... There we go. It's always a little struggle to find the accounts. Okay. There we go. Jaguar and Charog? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Yep. Again, for the folks who are relatively new, just make sure to send me email, password, region. You guys know the drill. Yes, sir. Boop. Let's do a little bit more farming. Yo, what's up? Gaming with TD. What's up? How's it going? If you guys on the YouTube side, what up? What up, YouTube? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hey, chat, have you guys checked out the latest YouTube video that we put out? I was actually supposed to put out a YouTube video today, but there was some slight weird complications with Spotify creators, which is the platform that I upload like the podcast to. So I was just like, nah, I'll just upload it tomorrow. I got too tired, too lazy. It was like literally 3 a.m. chat, and I was like, okay, let me just get the upload up. And then it just wouldn't upload because, like, I don't know, the site was down or something. So. How Nintendo snipers haven't killed the YouTube stream yet? So many Mario BGMs. Oh, it's because everyone uses Mario BGMs. LFS. So it's just like, there's too many, like, it'd just be a fucking hassle. Yeah. I thought Pokey looked engaged. Seems genuinely interested. Wait, for what? Wait, for what? Today I was disappointed that my question wasn't picked. Ah, I'm sorry, Luke. Yeah, also, for, oh, the podcast. Yeah, my bad. I thought it was for something else entirely. Yeah. I think, you know, Pokey still, even though he doesn't cover Zenless, he still has a lot of interesting points to bring up. Even though he's not like too familiar with the meta, but like, you know, brings in a really, really good perspective. But yeah, as far as the Diana Garnet and just general interviews, more than likely, if your guys' question didn't get chosen, it's because that A, we already answered it. B, we physically can't answer it. We literally can't answer it. And C, it's just not a preferred question that pertains to like the flow of the conversation. So like, let's say we're asking about like, oh, you know, what's your day in the life of like a voice actor? Like what's your warm-up routine or something? I don't know. Nobody's ever asked the warm-up routine question, which I'm so surprised about. None of y'all asked about it. So maybe next time you guys ask about it, none of you guys asked about warm-up routines or cooldowns, or like none of you guys asked about like more application stuff, which is fine because not all of you guys are voice actors, so I get it. But I'm just surprised. Interesting. Josh, you didn't include Proto Punk in the new Jshoea guide. Is it not good now? You can still use it. You can still use it. It's just that the new set, the Moonlight Lullaby, is really easy to access. Yeah, so. I missed the Poke ZZ content. Gray Sky. It's on YouTube, bro. It's on YouTube. Let's go catch it on YouTube. It's on. Everything's on YouTube, bro. Yeah. Everything's on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we do have Yuzu. We might. I don't want to farm this, but maybe just farm Faithins. Does anybody need dash attacks? I don't think anybody needs that shit. So unfortunate. So weird. Yeah, maybe just farm Ash of Voice, because Ash of Voice would be good for her anyways. Okay, fine. Hey, Benno, happy birthday. Hell yeah, dude. Everybody, let's wish Bad Al a happy birthday. Yippee! That's awesome, dude. Happy birthday, man. Hopefully you're spending time with family, friends, eating some good food. Yeah. I usually listen to rock and imagine cool fights in my head. Ow, sheebas.
Careful.
Wait, what is it? Okay, that's interesting. There you go. I thought most game streamers didn't care about warm-ups. I mean, well, for me, I don't warm up to the game, right? I low-key should, but I don't. Wait, that's really, really good. If it goes attack, god tier. Should I build my poker if I don't have Fufu? Or should I just use Lucy and Panda? Lucy and Panda is going to be pretty decent. I feel like Panda's pretty... It's pretty redundant in that instance. I probably wouldn't use Panda unless he was like pseudo... what is it? Pseudo stunner. So like, let's say you would have like Caesar King W Engine for some impact. But... I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the hell Lucia does.
What a nuisance.
And even if I did know, I wouldn't be able to talk about it anyways. So it's something we have to wait on. And yeah, here's the chat. It's so crazy. We haven't even gone seed in Endorphy yet. And people are already talking like they're yesterday's news. Like, that's how fast the community and like the conversation moves. And to be fair, it's also due to the relevancy of the character, because like if Seed and Orphe were even just that much more busted, then I feel like we'd be talking about them more, but we just don't. By the way, Josh, did you check out the Duet and Night Abyss stream? We'll do it after the account reviews. Yeah. I heard it was really good, May. Chat, type 1 if you guys caught the Duet and Night Abyss stream. HP. Yeah, people are really excited for Seed's feat. I don't know. Some be more than others. I didn't? Okay, why not? We'll be able to catch it like in 30 minutes. I'll just do some account reviews and then we'll start that.
All right, I'll take
Son
over.
of a bitch.
Leave it to me. Concentrate.
Now's our chance.
I'll watch over you.
There you
What
go.
a nuisance.
I watched it with Age's stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, because Age was streaming last night too, right? Yeah, I saw the tweet. She was like, oh yeah, I'm not part of the 100 creators thing. I don't even know what that was. Like, what was the 100 creators thing, chat? Because I saw it on Twitter that she retweeted it. But I don't know what that was about. It's like, we're only like 100 creators chosen to like live stream it. Those CCs were sponsored. I'll be honest, they were not paid. I'm gonna be so for real. More likely than not, they were not paid. Yeah. So sponsored is maybe they're like partnered. Maybe they're part of the like partner program, but like genuinely, I don't know their contracts, but like more than likely they were not paid, because like I saw some people I just did not fucking know who they were. And it's not to say that like just because I don't know who you are that you don't deserve to be paid. I'm not saying that, but like you guys know what I mean, right? Like if you're like a 2V or Andy and chosen to be a part of the 100, you know, creators, whatever, then right? Yo, Panic, can you... There we go. Like, I'm pretty sure there were, like, big creators, of course. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like... I think there was just, like, a dynamic of, like, maybe some larger streamers. Because I saw a Pokey on that list. And that's it. There were a lot of people I just did not know on that list. But the stream was goated. Yeah, we'll be able to watch it in a little bit. Hell yeah. Okay, that makes me more excited for it then. Since you guys are raving about it. 5 on attack and query. Ooh, lovely. We love it. Tectone was there? Hey, Tectone brings in a lot of views, so. He is the largest voice in the gacha space. Amongst some other people. Like, in the gacha space, who else is pretty big? I would say, like, you guys might think this is super weird, but I think Asmongold is, like, huge. Like, you guys don't realize that, like, a lot of those creators, especially in the American space, and especially in the live streaming space, they're huge. Ouch. Who, Tecto? No, Asmongold. Asmon's a huge creator? Yeah, I know. Yeah. You know, my thoughts on their content and whatever side, like just purely based off of numbers, like he's like one of the biggest. Ooh, double crits, huh? Me likey. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll wrap it up. Asmon just doesn't play gachas on stream. Yeah, I mean, if he was sponsored, then you know. But yeah. Gacha Smack? Gacha Smack is not... I love Gacha Smack, by the way. He is not a top 10 Gacha CC. Just purely based off of the numbers. Like... Who would I consider top 10? Tectone? Ziox? Has to be up there, 100%. Who else? Who else is up there? Chat, who else is up there? Like thousands and thousands of viewership, like hundreds and thousands, millions of views. Don't forget Josh. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't doubt it. I go by the mantra that, you know, I try to put in as much work and genuine work that I can, so that it's an inevitability that I succeed, you know, that I would be surprised that I failed. Doro, oh yeah, Doro. Genazon's up there now, 100%. Genazon's got 100k, yeah, or not 100k, sorry, has 1,000 viewers, yeah. What's Genazon's YouTube viewership? Because that like YouTube is way larger of a platform than Twitch. Akuma Nimune. Okay, just because she covers a little bit, bro. Okay, you know what? To be fair, she does cover Nikkei, and she does have like thousands of viewers. But like, she doesn't cover gacha games like that. You know what I mean? I went to lose. I wouldn't say it's like a personality within the space. Numi really only plays Azure Lane. She's obsessed with it. Oh, sorry, not Nikkei. Azure Lane. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. Azure Lane. I love Numi, but I wouldn't consider a gacha streamer. Yeah, or just like a gacha content creator. Jenna's got 28k on YouTube. That's surprisingly lower than I thought. I thought he would have at least like 50 to 100k based on his viewership. I mean, we're just talking strictly numbers here, chat. Tectone doesn't play, bro. Let's be honest. VTubers play more than him. You'd be surprised. Tectone actually plays games. Like, sure, he'll probably have like people working on his account for him, but like, nonetheless, he'll still play those games. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, Tectone probably plays a lot more than you guys think, and that's why he's able to speak on these games so consistently, because he also keeps up with the games and also keeps up with the dialogue. You know. So like, whatever, you know, say whatever you want to say, but like, you know,
Leave it to me.
he's still very much a gamer. Probably even, you know, slightly better than us if he actually tried. So there you go.
Obliterate form and spirit.
But yeah, as of right now, right, like, let's say Tectone's content revolves around like drama content, you know, or IRL drama content, whatever, yada yada yada, react content, whatever you want to say, right? Chat, here's the thing: if I could just watch videos for like 4 hours straight and earn as much as they earn, I would low-key do it too. If I could do what with XQC does, I think we would all take it. Wouldn't we all take that, chat? Hot take, I would say Giguk. Okay, dude. 9 times out of 10, Giguk only plays games when he's sponsored. And that's more because he just doesn't have time to stream, and the only time he'll stream games is when he's sponsored, because it just makes fiduciary sense. He's more of an anime CC. I would say he's more of the anime CC, correct? But I like where you're going at. I like where your mind is at with that one. But like, I'm thinking more of like the, you know, physical. The substats are pretty ass though. I probably have difficulty in getting offshore gambling companies, but who knows if I was offered that type of income. That's the thing, Tillian. Like, you gotta think of yourself too, you know what I mean? And if you can get that much money and just degaff, right? In 5 years, he can retire with generations worth of money. You know? Sure, your conscience might be blah, 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 XYZ. Right? Who's wouldn't if they were really a person? But, man. Giger has an HSR story binge last month or something, so he could do the explaining HSR video. That was sponsored. Yandere, that fucking video was sponsored. Like, no shade to Giguk, you know? I love Giguk. He's such an inspiration to me. His content, aside from many Asian, you know, Asian creators, inspired a whole generation, right? And nothing to take away from his work and who he is as a person. But like, that's the business, right? He had to do it because he was sponsored. Actually, he played 3.0 and 3.2 offline. Hey, credit where credit's due. All right, let's get into some counter reviews. Who's first? Yo, what's up, TW? What's goody? Chat, I want to get to a point where we can get sponsored to showcase games like the Giguks. You know? Like Sea Dog VA. I want to, you know, someday get sponsored to like showcase games to you, like how, like, I think Nikkei also does it a little bit, or like they'll sponsor like people to play their games. Zenless Zone Zero technically also does sponsorships, but just with a lot like crazy larger creators and people slightly outside the niche. So like, I've seen a bunch of like VTubers get sponsored. I've seen like, you know, other just like gamers get sponsored by Zenless Zone Zero, right? To play, but like those are like way like outside of like it's like the 0.001% of people who get sponsored for those Zenless Zone Zero or just Genshin Hoyo games. You gotta be crazy big. All right, Jaguar, let's start with you since you're the first person I pulled up. So I won't be able to get those kind of deals, but I should be able to still get like pretty good deals. Yeah. Okay, I sent the 6-digit code, Jaguar. Slide that through. Hell yeah. I think you already are, and you're a ZZ CC. No, I am, but I can't talk to the financials on any of that because that's NDA stuff. But yeah, I can't talk about my contractual relationship as you would expect. But I am a Zenless Zone Zero CC. I can say that much. But I am not like those sponsor streams are not correlated with my sponsorship and partnership with Hoyo. Yeah. I started ZZ because of a sponsor stream by a streamer a lot smaller than you. I think you can get sponsored. Not by ZZ. Yeah. What's up, Belarva? I mean, it also... Wait, okay. The sponsored stream might have been like... It might have been like one of those like third-party sponsorship ones. Because I know Zenless Zone Zero took some of those. Yeah. I remember like earlier in the year and last year they started taking some of those. I watched a VTuber once around 100 CC that an HSR stream last year. Interesting. Man, maybe I just need a like that's one of the big things is like I need a manager, someone to like work on the business aspect of things, because that would help open up so many doors for me and for us even, chat, right? Because you know me, like whenever I do like some of those like smaller sponsor stuff, I actually just turn back the money back to you guys, right? There's a difference between sponsorship done through Stream Elements, which is a new sign-up that gives a few bucks, versus a sponsorship connecting to a creator directly to Hoyo, allows much more difficult to obtain. There you go. Okay, sorry, chat. Okay. Alright, cool. Sweet. Also, Derek, thank you so much for the subbing, man. Appreciate it. I've been getting a lot more love on YouTube. Yo, the YouTube streams have been getting a lot more love lately. I'm seeing the average viewers go up and up every stream, which is really, really freaking sick. Like, remember when I told you guys we're like, you know, we were wanting to move past like, because we were only getting like maybe 10-ish, maybe 20 viewers. And then sometimes now we're getting like 20, 30, 40, 50, like, you know. It's, the YouTube streams are getting a lot more consistent, which is great. So I appreciate that, YouTube. Question for the Mono Eyes players. Lycon Disc 4 Courier or Attack is better? I think people run crit rate. Yeah. All right, where were we? There we go, Jaguar. Ooh, not too shabby. Trigger, Ju, Jane, and Bernice, and Lighter. Although Lighter, yeah, I would suggest you pull Lighter for plethora of your characters, the Evelyns of the world, the Ellens of the world. You know, potentially the Orpheus of the world. But I think we already have a really, really solid box here. One character that I want you to very, very heavily consider going into 2.2 is Trigger. 100%. Trigger is probably the most meta of the characters that you have left to obtain here. And with consideration of the seeds and the Orpheus of the world, Trigger is going to even work with them too. So Trigger is probably the pickup next. So is Josh sponsoring direct connection to Hoyo or is just stream elements? That okay, the sponsorship Yabalawin, that's like for a sponsored stream. That's not like a content creator like contract thing. Does that make sense? So it's more like a single time thing versus like a continual relationship type of thing. Although you obviously can get sponsored multiple times, right? And kind of built that rapport, yada yada yada. That's completely separate from being labeled as a Zenless Zone Zero content creator. Does that make sense? Yeah. I have no pity, no pulls, no job, no bitches, and no life. So I gotta skip Trigger. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We are chopped. I see. We are chopped. See there, Revy. See, that's when you're chopped. You're chopped. That's chopped. And then let's say, like, you know, you gambled your money to try to, like, let's say you had $10 and you put it on black, but it rolled red. You're cooked. Because you would have turned that $20 and put it, you know, into the gacha, right? You're cooked. But if your current status is not where you deem it to be, you are chopped. But if you were to attempt an action to remedy that and it doesn't turn out for you, you're cooked. And then if you're washed, it's more akin to being outdated. You know what I mean? So like you could say that old Ellen Joe is washed, but now Ellen Joe new is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's say Sambi, right? Sambi's chopped. Because she is what she is. And yeah, she's just ass. Still usable, but she's pretty chopped. Sammy's pretty chopped. She's a chopped huzz, bro. She's a chopped huzz. Anyways, sorry. Let's review the account. The attack looks great. The attack looks great. Let's get some AP, huh? Oh wow, we do not have any discs. We have 0 discs. That is unfortunate. Uh-oh. What level are we actually? 59. Why do we only have 100 discs? And like 10 of them are the Protopunk. Oh, I see. We were farming for them. It's just that we couldn't get anything. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Nicole uses Fang? Interesting. I'm taking it in. Processing. We're processing. Processing. My head's empty now. Processing, but head empty. Oh my goodness. None of these have attack or... I mean, there's attack there, but... none of them have AP. Okay, well... this is gonna need some resuscitation. I don't think it needs mouth to mouth, but it definitely needs some resuscitation. On your 2-disc? Oh, that's the only 2-disc. Low key though, you flip her off of Woodpecker. I mean, Woodpecker's fine, but you can go Hormone. Let's see. See, this is a Cook situation where we tried to get discs and it didn't work out. That's trash. HP 5, nobody needs that. Defense on 4s, nobody needs that for now. HP, nobody needs that. And, well, you never know. Okay, well, now we know. Now we obviously know, guys. You know what's up, Jojo? Skipping 2.2? That's fair, Jojo. Who you aiming for next, then? I'm being led the right way or the wrong way when I hear the Sigless... Sorry, what? Sigless Alice? Is no better than Jane. Oh, this... Oh, Alice with no signature is no better than Jane. Alice is still better. Like, Weeping Gemini Alice is pretty freaking strong, dude. Yeah. I don't know where you heard that from, Atari, but Alice is still better. On most accounts, with the exception of maybe like M2 versus like Alice with no other cost. So, is anyone hearing an echo? Chad, do I have an echo? Oh, echo. Piper's better? Okay, wait. Hold up now. What is this? Why we at 600? All right, Jaguar, why we at 600? All right, buddy. You know, you can log in for 5-10 minutes a day. Run through it super quick. I know you can. You know what? We'll do it right now for you. I got a little extra time. We'll do it right now for you. And that'll be... that'll make up for the account review. I'm wait for either support. Ah, I see. And you need some Hormone Punk anyways, so pretty good. Good lord. How old is that team? When was the last time you farmed? Goodness gracious.
Ready for combat. You're ready.
We do have Yixuan.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, I see the problem. I see the issue. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, that's better than nothing.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Where's our third character? Wait, no Panda? Oh, we do have Panda. It's level 20. Go poke right here. What? What? We got Caesar here. Please tell me you have something. Okay. All right, guys, we're in business. We are in business. All those detonations and batteries, you could build 2 agents with that? Yeah. I mean, you still gotta get the drive disc, but you could.
An opening.
I thought I had 1 on Yixuan. Sorry, what? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Crit rate, crit damage. That's for Soldier, baby. Or Evelyn. Somebody, it's for somebody. Chat, remind me, I gotta heat up my pizza. I'll put my pizza in the oven.
Weaklings! Allow me. Shit. Time to die.
There we go. Good Soldier 11 disc set? Yeah, Hormone Punk's really good. There goes the reserve energy. The 600 overflowed battery here. It's not even the extra reserve. This is the 600 battery. Like, what are we doing with 600? If anything, just overflow by like a couple points past 240. Not 600. Oh.
An opening. Not even close.
They just really like coffee. I also like coffee, but
Allow me.
the matter of fact is that like you can like coffee and then use up the batteries. Overflow a bit depending on when you wake up. Exactly, just overflow just a bit. Yeah, you should not be above 300. Definitely not above 600. Close. 3 on an Anami pen. Ooh, let's see what that rolls into. 60, 140 crit damage on you. Should good. That's pretty good. Pretty good, depending on your sheer force, Leroy. Yeah. Do you have an F2P count? Me? No. Just because I do not have time.
An opening. Concentrate.
Oh, I meant to dodge and... Anyways. Never mind me. Yeah, but here's the thing. Kiritsu. I will be making an F2P community account in September. So we're going to be doing a marathon of community F2P with the community F2P account. And also we're going to be playing, potentially we're going to be playing Minecraft. We're also going to be playing Genshin because Genshin Not Cry comes out. And we're going to be doing maybe 1 or other 2 things. Yeah. And I might want to start a series, an IRL series every morning. Or not every morning, but every other morning potentially. Of us also working out. Getting into the gym. Getting swole. Because like I go to the gym maybe like once or twice a week now. Which is really bad. I should go at least 3 times, 4 times. But yeah. Genshin streams are coming back. Yes. The Genshin streams are coming back. Not Cry is back. I'm ready for Not Cry. I'm so excited. ZZZ Myth Buster series. I feel like there's not too many myths to bust though. Like what kind of myths do you want busted? Because the one that was shown in the Super Team chat, that's not really a myth. That's like very, you know, almost every like high level player does that for Vivian, I guess. How updated are you in Genshin account? About this, I can show you guys later. But I'm pretty updated, I'd say.
An opening.
I just don't have like the Kinech. I don't have. Honestly, I should have put Kinech over Riesli. I don't know why I put Riesli. Riesli was an actual throw. Riesli does not give me anything. I just got Skirk, so it's just like, what the fuck am I doing with him? Like, if I was gonna get a male, I should have got the actual good male. I haven't touched Genshin in a month. I need to get back on the grind. Yeah, get back on the grind now. Because you will thank yourself when you get not crying and you have a bunch of resources. Not only do you have to build Llama, you have to build Aino, and you have to build Flynn's. And then right after comes 2.1, which will most likely have like insanely strong characters. Like even stronger than the ones we already have in 2.0, right? 2.0 never really has the strongest characters. They never do. Or sorry, 0.0 patches never have the strongest characters. Come on, attack me.
An opening. Look out.
Like just off of historical data, the 0.0 patches are never the strongest. So if the 0.0 patch has Laoma and Flint, who are already crazy strong, you can imagine how much power creep we're going to hit going into 6.x. It's a lot, which is good for the game, I think, because then by which you guys will more comfortably be able to tackle content like Stygian Onslaught. But who knows? Loki, I missed the old DPS. Like what old DPS? Like Raiden Shogun? Like Ayaka?
An opening.
They said they were going to like work on what is it? Bringing up the older characters, but I don't know what that looks like. Varga's gonna be sick. People are suspecting Varga to be a physical DPS, but like, you know how Eula's like ice, right? But she's technically physical DPS. So Varga's gonna be wind or an emo, but he's gonna be a physical DPS. Yeah. I finished Inazuma last year. Is my boy Zhao still good with damage? Unless you're Ziox and you Giga maxed him out, no. I think Zhao gets a little bit power crept with the new units, but he's still strong. He's still strong. He can clear content. He's kind of like the equivalent of Zhu Yan. Not in terms of playstyle, but in terms of performance. Like Yixuan clears, like all the new units will clear. You know, Zhao, like 100%. There's just no way getting around that. Zhao is slightly outdated at this point, but he still does good damage. You can still clear content with him. Is Hu Tao still good? Yes. Hu Tao's still solid. But don't ask me, chat. Go ask the fucking Zoxes of the world. Go ask the fucking Zjeffs of the world. Go ask Komemos. Komemos knows a lot. Yeah. Like, not that I don't have a good idea of like where Genshin's at, but just they are much more experts at the game. Yeah. Genuine question. I want to go for Seed and Orphe. This will be my third team. But is it more value to get Orphe and Lucia? And just run Soldier 11, Astra, and something? Soldier 11, Astra, and Kaleda. Boom. Profit. If that's the line you want to go down, go for it. I mean, you could roll Anomaly, so that could be nice. If you were an artist for ZZZ, would you work on characters based on popularity or recent releases? I mean, if you're an artist, you kind of work on whatever you want to work on. I don't know. I guess that's like to the essence of being an artist. I don't know what has to be Rule 34, but I feel like, you know, I can fly for any artist. I don't know why you were so specific with Rule 34 art. Huh? That's very peculiar. Money? I don't... Do Rule 34 artists get money like that? Like, does the Rule 34 page pay you or something? Like, what's going on there? Yes? Wait, what? They pay you? Hell yeah? What? Pixit fan boxes usually make money? I didn't know you can get paid on those sites. It's like advertise, and they also get commission to make said art. Oh, so you get commission to make the art, and then you get paid on top of that art. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Wow. Wow. It seems like you guys are very integrated into the into the know-hows of the economy of Rule 34 art. Huh. Interesting, chat. Huh. Pray tell, how do you guys know about that, huh? Pray tell, chat. Pray tell. How do you guys know about the economic workings of Rule 34 artists? Hmm? Pray tell, please. The floor is yours. Chat's like, I'm gonna need my lawyer, please. They're part of your community? Of course they know. Okay, well. Hold on now. Because I'm a gooner, at least you have the balls to say it. Lots of artists also have Patreons. No, that's fair. Like, you don't have to be a Rule 34 artist to have a Patreon and or to have like some other form of like fan funding. 100%. I get it. I'm just joking. But it's funny. All right. Just keep farming, man. Like, literally, the only problem that you have is just resources. I think you have more resources, you probably would know what to do with them. It's just that you aren't farming right. Right? We have 900 here. We have 12 ether batteries. Like, we got a lot of stuff to work with. Like, I don't need to do much corrective work here because there's not much stuff to correct with. You have good choices for weapons, and it doesn't seem like your account's like in too need of a drastic like shifting. It's just that, like, why did I just go for like 4 or 5 units who have no drives? That's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Hugo's naked? Okay, when you put it like that, well. Anyways, that's my only gripe with this account. Just grab some more resources, please. And then we can, you know, mold the clay a little bit more. If we don't have clay to work with, what are we supposed to do? All right. Next. Oh, let me go heat up my pizza. There we go. And I might take that. Thank you. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Dang, he missed my message? Sorry, Squiddy. What was that? Can you read my highlighted message? Of course. I don't have Hard Moss and not Sambi, so I felt Seed is a massive value for electric coverage. I have enough to get both M0 Seed and Orphe. Should I just try my luck on Lucio? Based on the patch and stick to my original plan. I mean, if you literally have no electric units, like, again, Seed is not like a full on, well, she can kind of be if you player to that way, but it's not really the most effective. But she's not like your full-on on-field DPS carry. She's more of a burst sub DPS character where she'll come in, pop her EX, pop a few enhanced basic attacks, get the hell out of there. You know? Ironically, one of my best friends is an artist, and she told me, "Oh, very nice strides." None besides Anton. Well, funny enough, Anton's actually pretty decent with Seed. So it's not a bad option. And then you don't necessarily need full-on electric coverage to be able to tackle content. It's not like the enemy's only weak to electric. And even if they're only weak to electric, that doesn't mean that's the only team you can use. Hopefully that makes sense. Right? Because the enemies will either have another option of weakness or another way to tackle said weakness. Yeah. So let's say like the Evelyn team when I was going up against Typhoon. Right? Typhoon is resistant to fire, but there are other ways to ignore that fire resistance such that I'm dealing really, really strong damage still. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotta switch servers here. Alright. Once I get into the count, I'll go heat up my food. It'll take like a minute, and then we'll be right back. If everything else fails, remember that Miyabi doesn't care about types. She doesn't care. You're resistant to ice? Who said that? You don't like anomalies? Who said that? Holy cannoli. Arguably, this is the best angle from Yanagi. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Does her the different matters? No. I mean, there might be some situations where like let's say Asia gets the banner first. Like let's say like it's a second half of the update. Asia always gets it first, and then EU and then NA. So like there might be like some overlap between the older banners and like one patch, and then you know the upcoming new banner in the Asia server maybe. So yeah. Josh, should I draw or be lifeless on this one game? Sorry, what? Be lifeless? Run that by me. Again. I mean, keep playing the game. I mean, bro, if you have to ask me, you already know the answer. I'll be straight up honest with you. You already have an idea in your head of whether you want to play or not play the game.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
But I gotta grind and rank. That's your answer. Why do you need me to tell you that? This is my account? I believe so, Godfrey. Let's take a look. No Alice, no Viv, Chingy's ass, okay option, and wow, no Nakamata. Surprise, surprise. Out of all the limiteds, or sorry, out of all the standards. Yixuan, Astra, Eve, Miyabi, Yuzu, Lighter, Haru, I mean he's free, Yanagi, Trigger, Nice, and Bernice. Good. Some great units. Oh wow, arena studying. Oh my goodness. Cool. Cool. We swap artifacts. That's fine. Let's just keep. Wow, that's a lot of swappage. Personally, I would use Steam Delvin still. Okay, nice. We swap some drive discs. That's fine. As long as we have the general build breakdowns, I'm not too mad about things, you know, being used one way or another, because I do the same. Impact pen create. I would go for attack personally. And then if you already use lighter, please build assist. I don't know why we don't build assist. It is just free extra days, and he does a lot with his defensive assist and his assist follow-up attack. So I don't know why we aren't building it to at least 8 if not 10. Heisenberg. Oh my god, it's Heisenberg Sama. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So all stun characters, they definitely want their assist to be built. Make sense? Okay, Hormone. We swapped the weapon probably. Yeah, we got Brimstone over there. Cool. Faux show.
What brings you here this time?
Faux show. 50, 147 and a 2.6. Holy cannoli. Wait, hopefully we're not running double HP, right? If you're running double HP, the higher end sheer force is 2.7 or 2.75k. So I'll probably want to aim for that. The career looks pretty decent. You know, you're running 82 and then you're running 150 crit damage, so can't fault you there. But yeah, HP anomaly. Yeah, the anomaly's wasted, right? So that's a little bit unfortunate. Defense, that's still pretty decent. You know, HP with 2 crit rate and crit damage, still pretty good. Yikes on this piece, unfortunate. This piece also very, very middling, so I think we're gonna have to go back to the mines for Yunkoi Tails. Okay. Other than that, though, let's take a look at some of the other characters. We didn't really get to actually look at the main stats, so we're looking pretty good. Anomaly attack, not too shabby. We're having an 82 120 or a 2.7, a little bit low on attack. That's fine though, not too shabby. Then Lightus. Yeah, again, swapping. Steam Dumb is just really damn good. The Fossil gives you pretty decent impact, but, you know, Steam Dumb. And then we're using this as Mono Ice, correct? And then we're using Sakaku as well. Good. Sakaku should have 25k, I believe, once you add the This should be... Maybe you have anomaly here? You need anomaly master somewhere. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so chat, there's a reason. So let's go grab that. Unfortunately, we can't swap this out. And then just like, let's just remove that for now. Just so we get a clear picture of what we're working with here. And then nothing on there. Wow, yikes. Okay, let's remove that. Huh. We're gotta go back to the drawing board for this one. Yeah. Freedom Blues, Swing Jazz, and potentially, or even Faithin's Melody. Could be your option. Okay. Yeah, but go back to the drawing board for Sakaku. She'll be very, very usable in that mono-wise team. Then you have your mainstay Evelyn squad, which is pretty good from the stuff that you have, but you can obviously min-max. And then Yixuan, you have the Panyihus of the world, you have the Triggers of the world, you have the Pokers of the world. A lot of options. So. Yeah. You just move around a lot of stuff, so it's very hard to grade a lot of your characters. But as far as what I've seen, you still have very suboptimal substats. Not a bad thing, it's just a matter of continually farming to try to iterate and get better on your drives. But do you have any questions? It's attack on 4. AP is preferred, so mastery on 6, AP on 4, attack on 5. That's generally the way you want to go. Yeah. Yeah, we got to keep farming quite a bit. And then, not only that, Godfrey, you have to wait until the new set rolls around. Because the new Moonlight set is best in slot for Yuzahal. The new Moonlight set is best in slot for Lucy, which Lucy could still run Astral, but, you know, she could run the new piece too. Nicole will work really, really good with the new set. Rena works pretty good with the new set.
Yes, all accounted for.
So, yeah. Which team for Yanagi? You have Mono Electric, so you could run Yanagi, Trigger, Rena.
I've got your back.
You could also run Yanagi as a Disorder. You don't have Viv, which is unfortunate, but you can run Yanagi and Bernice.
Want a glass of nitrogen?
That's a great team. Yeah. Again, I don't want to force like, oh, what's the best team for this character? It's what's the best team for this character against this enemy. Does that make sense? It's like Yanagi is very flexible in her team variations to the point where she can tackle purest anomaly and disorder enemies, or she can even go for, you know, like Typhoon. Typhoon is, you know, made for electric and or made for attackers or more conventional stun-based teams, but she can very, very well clear it paired with Trigger. So, just some stuff you have to weigh. Very, you know, situation based. Yeah. Yanni, very flexible. Great unit to pick up.
Awaiting orders.
So, yeah. Yeah. But you have clear lines in terms of like best in slot teams, right? Again, Evelyn, National Lighter, Miyabi, Yuzawa, Sokaku. Or you can even go Miyabi, Lycarn, Sokaku, and then run Yanagi, Trigger, Yuzaha. Boom, profit. There's ways you could shake that up. 100%. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, can't really do too much more. Just because, again, your account also like flip-flops a lot of the stuff too, so. Sometimes it is what it is. All right. Last account review here. Chat, we are going to react to the Duet Night Abyss right after, and then I was planning on doing a small little Zenless Zone Zero quiz with you guys. It was like a YouTube quiz that I found, and for every one that I get right, I'll add $5 to the pot for you guys to spend budget for Anime Impulse. So we got 2 more things to do today. Also, I will be answering the questions, chat. So I'm gonna try not to cheat, but you guys can play along, of course. Yeah. What's up, cat? I'm back from lurking. Hope everyone's good. And we're chilling over here. We're just doing some more account reviews, and then we're gonna do some more reactionary content later.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the
Bear
Time Field
witness. Ooh, wow. I'm seeing some big players that we're missing. Vivian, Yixuan, Jshoea, Yuzuha, Trigger, wow. Miyabi. We do have Alice though, and Bernice.
Fire it up. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field family.
M1. Interesting. No Miyabi, that's shocking. No Miyabi. No Trigger. No Astra. No Viv. No Yixuan. No gluten. No meat. No GMOs. Let me know when you need 2FA. I probably don't need it, to be honest. Zero calories, zero carb. No gluten, no wind, no wood, no boot, no do. You name it. And we're 58.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the
What are the
Time
resources
Field
looking
family.
like? I mean, 22. It's pretty good. Like we could pull for a character. Obviously, we're not gonna pull right now, but like we could pull for Seed and Orphe. Trigger. Please get Trigger.
Like that.
Please get Trigger first, and then go for Seed. And if you can't get Seed, then go for Orphe. So you can still run a Soldier Orphe Trigger team. And then Trigger could be a mono, can be a hyper carry with Alice. If you didn't know, Alice and Trigger, insanely strong. They are really good together. Like, really good together. And you can run Trigger on a on-field Haramasa team. And then you can run Trigger with Ellen Joe.
Time for some tail care.
Yeah, like Trigger works with almost all of your mainstay on-field characters, so yeah, go get Trigger first, please. Yeah. And then Seed, and if not Seed, then Orphe, and then, you know, from there. I'll be so straight up honest with you, because we don't have Yixuan.
What brings you here this time?
I don't know if the Rupture classes are going to be that good for you, unless you're really like, okay, I'm willing to spend money to be able to make up some ground to grab these characters. It's not like your account's bad, but in terms of your horizontal investment, like you're missing some of the top players in the game.
Good day.
Right? You can still clear content by all means, right? There was a line here with some of these units to clear content, but for sure. But like, you know, when the going gets tough and you need some characters to synergize, like You know, we don't have a catch-all driver like Miyabi is. We don't have the universal aftershock off-field DPS stunner that Trigger is. We don't have the catch-all support A and catch-all support B. We don't have
Help you ward off
the leading
misfortune and
rupture unit.
disaster.
So we're gonna need to pick up a little bit more in terms of our character diversity pool in order to cover a little bit more breadth here. But as far as what we have very clear lines, right? We have a soldier, Ambi, Nicole.
Think about it.
Boom, that's one team, right? Then you have Alice, Bernice, Lucy. Boom, other team, right? Ellen Joe, Lighter, Sokaku. Boom, third team.
Is food included?
So it's not like this account is without its actual, you know, team variations. It's just, again, none of the top end talent, which is fine. You don't need top end talent to clear this game. Sorry, let's take a look under the hood here. You don't have Ju for Yixuan. Who should you run with her? Pokra. You're in Pokra, you can run Trigger, you can run Qingyi. Literally anybody. Yeah. Very versatile. 2.8 300, not too shabby. With Sig, okay, good. With the wow, okay, wow, interesting. All right, let's see her running mate, Bernice. Good, not too shabby, huh? Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. That's all right. Check out Sambi. Good. 72, so that's a 95, 150, and a 3K. Not too shabby. Just missing a few bits of gray here, but it's still very, very strong. I take it back just a little bit. It's not that strong. It's okay. You have Severed Innocence. We should be getting 3K. The ideal, like, average build is running Electric here and still having 3K. And still having these substats. So we're missing a lot here. And again, right, HP Anomaly. Pen here, HP with no attack percent. No attack percent here. Just to create no actual offensive contributions. aka like the attacks and the crit damages, that's really tough. Anomaly here and no attack, yikes, right? So good that we're putting these things out now so that you can address them. But I mean, the main stats are fine, but again, the attack is compensating for the clear lack of attack substats in your over here, and then thereby which you should be flipping into electric. But attack's fine. Thanks, JK. Appreciate it, man. Borger's a character I want to try, but I really don't want to build. Why not? She's incredibly easy to build. She's so easy to build. Her substats, you don't even have to care for, to be honest. Very, very easy. I mean, with the consideration of like having to build for King of the Summit, 50% create is somewhat steep, but doable. Okay, so I assume we either run Bernice, Alice, or maybe we go Alice Piper. Modernize your Ellen Joe. Run her Ford Woodpecker, please. Polar Metal is slightly worse-ish. Slightly worse-ish. You can still run as a 2-set. It's not that bad. Although I would flip in the pen. In my profesh opinion. Asha Voice is solid. Not my favorite piece, but it's solid. If you're running like a mono electric, let's say you do run Trigger, so you're running Sambi, Trigger, Rena, boom, the Asha Voice is going to do really, really well for you. Because then by which you can back assist with Trigger and you can forward assist with Rena, such that you can maintain the Asha buff much easier than if it were on her own. The one reason why I don't promote the Asha Voice as much is because of that exact reason, where Rina personally can't always provide the 100% uptime on the maximum buff. If you were to pair with Trigger, obviously that's a different issue, or that's a different situation. So, something you have to check. Okay, main stats are right. So that's not the problem. That's not the problem. It's just within the margins of the builds, we're just not building.
I promise you'll learn big.
What is Rena's preferred 4-piece? Well, it would be swing jazz, but now it's Moonlight, aka the new 2.2 set. Technically, you could run Freedom Blues. It's not a bad option. Let's say you're running Mono Electric, or run the Freedom Blues, another character on, another buffer set, like let's say King of the Summit. Not King of the Summit. Do not run King of the Summit. Sorry. For Mono Electric. Idiot. I mean, for Sammy, it could work, but anyways. Okay, so we're all farming Moonlight once it drops? Yes, we all are farming Moonlight. 100%. Yes. It's a really good set for supports. It is an upgrade on all accounts to the majority of support class characters. And the only exceptions are Sokaku, Astriao, and maybe Lucy. But everybody else improves with the new set. Yeah.
Don't frighten me like that.
Okay, well, that's it. It's Swing Jazz 2.0. It's more potent by 3%, and it lasts 100% of the time. Not 12 seconds. It lasts for 25 seconds. It is disgusting. It is gross how strong it is. Although, here's the thing. Swing Jazz can be worked for anybody. That versatility, there's something to be said about it. Whereas this new set is more dedicated to supports. You need to be a support to activate it. But who's to say you can't use Swing Jazz and the Moonlight set? So you put Swing Jazz on your other character, or you put Protopunk on your other character, you put Astral Voice on your other character. That too can work for a double support situation. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Last account review is Kasumi's, I think. Kasumi, did you ping me? That means almost all supports will use Moonlight. Yeah. Me? Yeah. Or did you not? Wait, Kudame, did you not win, or did you pass down? You might have been the one to pass down the account review, right? I think you passed the account review, correct? Yeah, it was Jaguar, I think. Or maybe oh. No, Godfrey passed it? Oh, I accidentally reviewed Godfrey's. It's fine. Kurumi, did you send me a ping? Yes, you did. All right, perfect. Thanks. I guess I just reviewed Godfrey's anyways, because I wasn't paying attention. It's all good. Chilling. Kurumi. Let's get her done. There we go. Josh, I saw some Honkai Nexus photos. You want to see? Are they leaked? If they are leaked, I cannot see. That's just, don't forget that, chat. Don't forget it. Not sure. It was from a YouTube video. Well, double check.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Got a new ghost story to share?
All right. Looking good here, Kurumi. Nom, Ether, and Nom. Good. Rat. Okay, I know 400's a good number to be at, but 2.2 is way too low. No attack here. I mean, if you... Oh. Okay, never mind. I just don't have pieces. It's fine. No attack. No attack. No attack. Wow. Yeah, I would try to get a little bit more substats towards attack person. It's not posted by an official Hoyoverse channel, so it's most likely. Thanks, Revi. Yeah, a lot of those channels, and you know, hey, however they want to conduct their business, but most of those people will mainly like try to like showcase just the earliest stuff so that, you know, they get the views, right? So yeah, back to the mines. We're back to the mines, but as far as the other builds, let's take a look. 3.2, it's a little bit low. Yeah, we don't have attack percent here. I mean, or at least not built into it, which, I mean, literally Lucy below. Boom. 1 attack percent. Let's see if we can get 2 here. Why does Lucy have the better pieces? Wait a minute. Lucy, wait, why does Lucy have the better pieces? It's a little backwards. It's a little backwards. Okay. Let's see. Gamers. Attack's good. Attack's good. I would like to see some, maybe some AP. Not a big issue, especially for Jshoea. Be nice. Or some crit rate. That looks better. We're very, very close, chat. Grr. How much do you need to max out Asher buff? 3422. But again, it's a percentage based, so it's not like I need to get 34 to get the buff. So you can be at 3360 and still get a good majority chunk of the buff, but ideally we want 100%, right? Just because if we can, we can. And Jshoea doesn't really need to build into anything else other than a potential anomaly proficiency and or crit rate to be able to crit on her tremolos and clusters and stuff like that. But it's, you know, that's very extracurricular. 2.775, 150, not too shabby with pen ratio. Good. Could use a little bit more attack, but I mean, Whippecker kind of compensates, and you have Jshoea, so it's not bad. There you go. Attack, crit damage, fair. Wow, M3, yep. 3.4, 70, 171, great. Good stuff. Potentially look into Anomaly Mastery, but other than that, I mean, look at this god tier, like 2 crit damage and Anom. It's pretty good. But yeah, look to Anomaly Mastery. Potentially look to Pen. Could be a great option for you. Bum, 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 bum. Anom, electric, Anom. Good. 2.7 is a little bit low. 338, it's within the realm of what we'd like. Yeah, just not a lot of attack going into 4 and 5, which, again, those are the harder pieces to grab, so understandable. Attack, electric, crit rate, not too shabby. And running 73, so we're running on 95. 2.7, attack's a little bit low. And then 150 crit damage. Very good. Very good. Still really solid. Just unfortunate on that HP 3. Unfortunate on HP 3. It is what it is. Moments. Yeah, this is already better. Boop. All right. Now how are we looking? 75 to 2.75 with just ever so slightly less crit damage. We'll take it. We'll take it, baby. It's the small wins, chat. It's the small wins. Nah. We move along here. Ellen Joeth. Fire, unfortunate. Huh. Let's try to rework that Ellen first. Let's see what we got here. Ice, electric, and attack. Okay. Defense, fire. If we go to fire there, we miss out on 9.6 crit rate, but we already have 75. Okay, so that was kind of necessary. I see. And we have nothing here? Wait. What? Hello? Move this. It's like a puzzle piece, chat. Grab this. That's honestly pretty good, to be honest. To be fair, it's pretty good. 3 crit damage, 2 crit damage, and attack. I'll take the attack. Boom, done. Plus M1, so I get 32. Ooh, okay. I'm a little bit overcapped. If I'm overcapped, I mean, it's not that big of a deal if I'm overcapped, to be honest. And then let's see if there's any more like purest offensive ones that we, ooh, love this one. Beautiful piece here. Oh yeah, 2 crit damage and attack. Ooh, love that for you. Okay, so running the 20 plus the 15. Is it 15? 12? 15, 12? I forget what it was. But that's looking great. Wow. Okay, that Unjo is nice now, baby. Let's freaking go. Okay, almost. We want to try to aim for 3k attack, but now we have the pen ratio on her, which is beautiful, and we are slightly overcapped on crit rate, which is fine. The Ellen Joe is now fixed. Good stuff. Good work. We're good work, team. High fives all around. Pretty much on the dot. Yeah, but now I flipped her into her better set, which is the woodpecker, and I got pen ratio too. Dubskis. And Evelyn also kind of benefits in such a way where she doesn't need 100% crit rate. And her damage is very, very similar. Although I wouldn't stay on Woodpecker for too long. If you could flip to Hormone Punk, would be ideal, but I mean, I don't think we're ready to make the full leap just yet, so we'll be patient for that. Okay, we're looking at radio. Nice. Solid option from the Battle Pass. That crit rate is way too low. I mean, do we get crit rate from here? No, we don't, right? No, we do not get crit rate from here. This has to be crit rate. I'm working with here. Okay. That's great. That's kind of hard to beat. Okay. Dang, man. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah. Just trying to farm a career piece. If you can. Chingy, you still might want to use Chingy, so it would, you know, do you well to modernize her up to King and Summit. Oh, and also modernize Jane Doe if you're using the Whipping Gemini. Go into Phaethon's Melody. Other than that, do you have any other characters you kind of want me to spot check? Also, what's up, Nub? How's it going, man? Any other characters you want me to spot check here? I think we're doing pretty good. I've been working on Alice. Okay, let's check Alice. Boop. Fusion Compiler. Nice. Definitely level up, max out the basic attack. Special attack, you don't have to, but it would be ideal. And then max out chain attack as well. Okay. Oh. 2K, huh? Okay. Yeah, we have way too much crit for...
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit. I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit. I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit. I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Woo! It's time to see how Duet Night Abyss is changing up the gacha scene, isn't it? Are we ushering in a new age of gacha? Josh, the first half of the stream is old trailers and loops, by the way. Can somebody send me a link with the timestamp then? Or should I just scroll through it? Swag money. Thank you. All right, everybody. Let's take a look at Duet Night Abyss. Well, I made pizza. Okay. What's the whole point of Duet Night Abyss? What's the gimmick? Warframe combat. Okay. Is it actually coming out right now? Yeah, it's coming out pretty soon.
大家好，欢迎来到二重螺旋公测定档节目，我是二重螺旋制作人
I'm
十倍大熊。
大家好，我是二重螺旋的运营小段，我是二重螺旋场景美术小智。
这轮测试已经结束一段时间了，那我们呢仔细看了问卷，还有一些其中的建议跟反馈。我们在之前的测试结束呢，我们也做了一些简单的回应。那近期呢，其实我们又做了一些新的调整方案。那今天通过这个直播的形式，向大家传达二重螺旋。
We'll be excited to share the major optimizations to DNA。
大雄老师就不要卖关子了，赶紧给大家讲一下吧，是什么重磅调整？
那稍微等一下，我找一个道具。
好。
OK， 那就是免费。
It's free。
是什么免费呢？
那首先呢，第一点就是角色免费。
Every character is free。
怎么个免费法？
不止角色免费，还有武器免费。
武
器免费。
对，这个最重要的就是我们取消了角色和武器的卡池。
哇哦！
未来所有的角色跟武器呢，都可以通过游戏的免费玩法获得，直到全部收集。
That is interesting. And that's going to be a really big shakeup, especially within quote unquote gacha, right? So I'm curious to see where the gacha aspect comes in with the gacha game. How are they going to make money? Cosmetics, right? Loot boxes of like other things that you can get in the game very, very easily. Selling skins, right? So let's see how their business model actually will work here.
挺好的。那第二点呢，就是体力无限。
我这也有
Unlimited stamina.
那我们删除了体力
You can play for however long you want.
让大家很难受的体力卡住玩家了。
我第一次听到这个改动的时候，其实感觉一大堆的工作量都在等着我，然后都不知道从哪里去改。
Arguably, that is a bigger shakeup. Unlimited stamina means you can play for an unlimited amount of time. In theory. Whales will hate this game? I don't know. We'll see. If the gameplay is good, does it really matter? Because whales, you know, if they don't need to pay to max out the game, why not, right? but in the sense of like, oh, you can only get stuff by grinding the game, understandable why quote unquote whales would hate it, but I don't think that's going to be the case. If the gameplay is good, then they're going to enjoy it regardless.
甚至有点其实都不想去改了。但是听完大雄老师去仔细的讲解之后，我们具体的修改方案其实慢慢的也接受了。
工作前搞这么大改动，确实每个部门的工作量
The workload's been absolutely going through the roof to make these
工作量
changes.
是一方面了，但其实能看到产品更加完善、更符合玩家的反馈啊，其实我们觉得是蛮值得的。那我们重点讲一下我们现在
Let's dig into the stamina
系
system.
统吧。那就是说，之前的测试当中，其实我们被很多玩家诟病，说我们游戏玩法这个其实以爽刷为目的的，但是其实又有体力卡的，其实挺难受的。
The fast-paced gameplay was blocked by the stamina system.
在体力方面有非常多想吐槽的点。我自己，比如说我自己刷本，刷到，因为我们有连战嘛，刷第3波、第4波的时候，其实我还想继续刷，但是呢，这个时候提醒我体力不够了，但是我感觉好像要逼着我要买体力，但我不想买，这时候非常难受啊。就算我们后面在测试过程中给我们投放了很多这个免费的体料但是总感觉哪里不舒服。
When we handed out a lot of free stamina, it still didn't work. And after a lot of discussion, we ultimately decided to scrap the stamina system.
那这里面所有的委托副本啦
That means commission dungeons, whether upgrade mats, weapons, blah, 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 or rare drops like secret letters. Oh, all of them are now stamina free.
想怎么刷就怎么刷，大家也不要受到体力的影响，或者要去计算体力啊，或者受到体力的裹挟啊，去考虑怎么使用体力更有性价比。就希望大家更轻松一点。
那体力系统就是经过这样的大改，与之相关的系统要怎么调整？就比如说上次就是比较卡进度的练等级系统。
这个我来补充说明一下吧。
So one of the big things on why like there are caps within the game. Let's say like if you were to, start out in Zenless Zone 0, right? And you just reach level 45. And you're starting to farm for gold discs. There's a cap on how much you can still progress within said portion of the system, such that like, you weren't able to build Rome in a day. Well, now you can. You can get all your characters to max if you really wanted to, and you grinded enough of those materials. And again, I don't know if it's every single material that they're going to allow, but it seems like a majority of like your artifact system and all that is technically free. So I'm very curious as to how they're going to manage character or account progression, because there's something to be said about you can't give too much freedom, because if they finish the game in a day, I won't come back to it. As a long-time MMO player, you think you want this, but time gating the player from burning themselves out is a hard line to balance. I agree. If I beat the game in a day, I won't come back. Right? And here's a very more modern example of this. People re-rolled endlessly to get MLB Kitasan Black. Once they got it, they felt like they beat the game and they didn't come back to Uma Musume. Because they just felt like that they beat the game because everyone said, oh, get your MLB Kitasan Black, boom, build your A rank Uma Musume, and then you're done, right? And then after like a week of re-rolling, not even playing the game, and then maybe like building 1 or 2 Umas, you're like, I don't really want to play the game, and then boom, you're out. Versus like actually progressing, right? Which, I mean, that's part of their god system, but, the sentiment's still the same. Is a single-player RPG? I believe it's single-player, yes, but there are probably some co-opable stuff to run in the game. I don't know anything about DNA, so I am getting a lot of info from you guys here.
之前的这个历练等级是
Like there needs to be a way to gate the players.
消耗体力，
You
然后
can't
获得历练
give
经验，然后提升历练
this
等级。
much.
那么现在
I'll be
体
straight
力
up honest.
这
For
个
however
删掉之
much
后呢，
like
我们对
people
历
want
练
to
等级
praise
这
this,
个系统也做
it's
了一些
just
调
bad
整。
game
后续
design.
练等级将会与这个角色收集进度、角色养成进度、武器收集进度、武器养成进度，然后包括我们的日常啊、支线、主线和这些系统更相关一些。然后随着历练等级不断提升啊，会不断的
As
解
your
锁
trial
新的
rank
内
goes up, you'll
容，
unlock new
然
content.
后也会有
Okay.
解锁这个
So
新
there
的
is a
推
rank
剧
system
推效
that
果。
literally gates
当
content.
然
Instead of like the stamina gain
之前有
content,
的这
you
个
must
连
reach a
战功
certain
能，
rank
以
to
及
get
说
the
多倍
content.
掉落的
So you
多倍掉落
must
券的这个功能，
like
我们还是做了
literally
一个保留，因为我们觉
play
得
more the game.
这两个系统对于这个玩家刷副本来说还是非常有帮助的。
确实。那体力系统呢，其实移除呢，其实我们就是不希望再有限制了，让玩家有更多的选择，想刷就刷啦，想玩就玩啦。
Okay.
对于想刷的玩家来讲，他其实可以尽兴的。
For players who love to grind, you can go all in without getting cut
很
halfway.
有体力。那对于休闲玩家来讲，那其实也不用说一定要被体力裹挟，每天强制上线要清体力，不清体力就觉得哇我好亏这样。
是，感觉
Okay.
少上一天就比别人落后一天，很难受。
对，
是的，是的。我们希望其实大家还是能够进游戏里面自由的体验，然后
Tuki, we're watching the
发掘
Do It
自
Night
己
Abyss
想要的东西，
live
没有那么
stream.
多的限
It's a
制。
new
介绍完
gacha
体力
game,
系
but
统之后呢
apparently
大
now
鹏
it's
老
no
师能
longer
不能再
gacha.
详细给我们就是介绍一下抽卡相关的改动。
关于抽卡呢，在过去的测试当中，其实我们开放了武器免费的获取途径，那个时候大家反响还蛮不错的，对吧？那整个抽卡模式其实就如果按照旧版的来讲，其实大家压力都还是蛮大的，所以我们需要
You know, gacha system put
所以我们把
pressure on
角色的
players.
抽卡也取消了，武器的抽卡也取消了，这个其实对我们玩法本身来讲更自洽一些，所以其实针对这个调整来说，其实我们的目的呢，还是希望说 pay to win 这件事情，在我们的整个游戏当中，其实已经不是那么重要了。
Pay to win is not a big
其实
deal.
自己上册其实也有抽了我们自己的卡池嘛，然后因为我们之前是有一个
Okay.
不歪池的一个设计，其实抽那个池的时候就没有那种担心，就只要攒够资源抽就完事儿了。
As long as it's saved up
然后
enough
其实
pulls.
抽完那个，我想抽赛期下一个这个移速的时候，哎，发现当抽到40-50时候还没有出货，其实我越往下抽就越担心，因为我担心自己会歪，因为歪这件事情就非常难受，因为我攒了那么久资源，好不容易说，哎，我想把自己喜欢的角色再往上养一养，然后歪了，那结果真的就歪了，
对呀，
就歪就很难受，
是啊。
其实我这边的话，我个人玩游戏，也喜欢去攒东西。我攒挺久，然后攒了很多的资源，就为了抽这个角色。
And again, for me, as someone who's trying to push a more like positive
这个东西
forward outlook in terms of gacha, I think this is a great direction to head into.
这段运气行不行？我不行的话，我都不敢。
Especially with like 100% banners. I think 100% banners would already been a great middle ground. But removing the gacha system entirely is going to have to restructure the business model.
这个角色，其实这点其实也是对于很多玩家来说是比较难受的一个。
对，其实像卡池周期，你错过了就错过了，你想再拥有其实很困难。
是呀，是。
对，然后其实，在我们全免费之后，其实目前我们没有这样的担忧了，大家可
There's
以
no more
放心
FOMO.
去玩游戏，因为不管怎么变，我们角色都在那儿。
是。
So whenever a character releases, you will obtain that character.
我觉得还有就是，在这个卡池周期内，其实我们很重要的一个点是，抽到这个角色，我想要去组成一个配对，我这个队伍的配置很重要，我在这个游戏里面的体验就更好。如果错过这个周期之后，那这个队伍可能就是搭不起来了，包括一些像我们上次赛期可以飞，那我没有这个角色，错过了就错过了，我就再也不能去。
If I didn't pull out, I missed out.
对，就更好的去让玩家。
Okay, so unfortunately, yes, FOMO is a big thing, but it works two ways because it forces the player to continue to play to wait for the character. Although there is a threshold psychologically, right? You know, in terms of what is it? What's the bias called, chat? Shit. When you're waiting too long. What's it called? Not prisoner's bias. The freaking chat, what is it called? Freaking when you're like too invested to stop. Yeah, the sunk cost fallacy. There you go, Arnval. Thank you. The sunk cost fallacy. So when you're already sunk into the game, people wait for the character to be like, oh, okay, I'll just wait for Farina to come back around. Oh, okay, I'll just wait for Miyabi to come back around. Oh, okay, I'll just wait for I don't know who in HSR, to be honest, because at this point you should only be pulling for new HSR characters. But for Wuthering Waves, Shorekeeper to come around, right? So this somewhat created a incentive for players to continue to play and build up resources so that when they're ready for the rewind characters, they could grab them. But now they're striking the FOMO out altogether. Again, the FOMO created from the banner system, they're striking it all out completely and just giving everything up front to the characters or to the player. However, I'm very curious whether there are like constellations maybe you can get of these characters, and that's where the gacha system comes around. I'm not totally sure. We'll have to see. Will they even keep banners? Is the thing. Will they even have banners to pull on? If not, then this game is not a gacha anymore.
包括玩家给我们的反馈，其实我们从决定在公测版本中删除角色跟武器抽卡这个东西，还有因为删除了角色武器抽卡，所以我们角色武器的星级呢，其实也设定也都统一掉了。那在这个情况下，所以我们要引入一个思绪片段的这么
Mindscape Shards
一个概念。那通俗来讲，这个思绪片段就是角色碎片。那调整这个系统之后呢，我们整个角色跟武器的获取方式就有2种。那第一种呢，其实就是通过密函系统
through the covert commission
刷取
system
对应的角色碎片，还有武器铸造的材料。那角色呢，就是碎片合成来获得。那武器就是通过刷取的这个叫武器的铸造材料来锻造获得。那第二点呢，其实就是可以在商店界面中直接购买成品的角色碎片跟武器。结合上面我们说的体力系统取消，那玩家可以免费刷取角色碎片和武器铸造材料，从而获得自己更喜欢的角色跟武器了。
不过上一次测试，就是委托密函这个系统，好像在我这边体验不是太好，就是相信屏幕前的玩家可能也一样。然后大家担心的问题就是角色加入委托密函系统后，是否会有同样很多读点？针对这个，我们会怎么调整呢？
委托密函这个的话，因为我们做了比较大的调整，这里我就结合图片为大家再简单介绍一下。然后因为角色加入之后，我们之前委托密函的设计就不再使用了。
Right, when you're just gifted a character,
委托密函将会分
the covert commissions are split into 3: character, weapon, and demon wedge.
角色密函的话是可以通过副本刷取的，然后也可以通过常驻的玩法获得。那当然，我们也考虑到不同玩家的需求啊，游戏内也会同时开放角色碎片的购买途径。
Okay. So instead of gotching and instead of farming, you can immediately get a character shards by purchasing the character shards. I see. So instead of gotching, it's just fast tracking your progress. So if you don't want to farm for a shard of a character, you don't have to. You could just buy the shards outright.
这个购买的话，你可以买1片也可以买2片、3片，这个根据自己需求来就可以了。总体而言，我们是希望把选择权交给玩家，并且整体刷取的体验是高效的、轻松的，大家可以根据自己的时间去进行游玩。
其实说人话的话，是指每个碎片都是固定的掉落，不会出现一个密函出现多个角色碎片，是这样吧？
是的，就不会出现这种就是一个密函里面开出其他碎片的一个情况。就我们密函是一个1对1的设计，比如说我要刷取丽贝卡，那我就可以
you won't get a random character, so you know what you're paying for.
打开后只会掉落丽贝卡的角色碎片。
You know what you're paying for.
并且在密函获取之后，这个密函是永久有效的，并不会说放在背包里一段时间之后，这个密函就失效了。
那我还有一个问题，就是角色碎片刚才听下来就是一个一个买，意思是如果说我刷碎片刷一半，那剩下一半我可以半价购买吗？
对，这个也没有问题。就是我们在界面里面，在合成的时候可以看到右下角会有显示当前这个角色已经获得碎片的进度。 以及说如果你要把它合成出来
Holy
之后，
Shorekeeper 3.
还需要花费的钱。
We have
当
a
你
third
刷水费
Shorekeeper.
越
We
来越
have
多的时候，其实
or
你
sorry, not third
要花的
Shorekeeper. We
钱
have
会越来越
third
少。
Black Swan. We have
到
Black
最后
Swan
就是可以免
Shorekeeper
费获得。
and whatever her name is. I
那这
couldn't
样
read it.
如
It
果
was
我
not in
想获得
English.
所有的角色，岂不是很累？
这你放心。那我们游戏呢，其实是有 AI 队友协助可以使用的。那
You
我
have
们其实
AI
初衷也
combat
是希望
partners.
大家可以玩起来更轻松的，在刷血的过程当中 AI 会帮你承担不少的工作。其实你就可以做到一边玩一边听小说、看电视剧、听音乐都可以。所以我们希望的是说，
Okay, so
这
there's a
套
bit of
模式
auto
呢是希
farming.
望大家玩起来更轻松、更没有压力的。那总之，其实未来我们的角色
So if there's auto farming, wait, hold up. I might be misunderstanding this. If there's auto farming and there's no gacha, like there's got to be content where you genuinely play, right? Because people, if they're going to optimize, a lot of people are just going to opt in for the fast track way to get things. And thereby which what other portions of the game is there to play for those who do?
和武器就是
Story
纯
and
内
end
模式
game.
那不同的
Let's see the
角色
end
内
game.
涵
Because I don't, like I said, I don't know any of the aspects of the game, so I'm trying to learn it as we go here. So I need to see what the end game looks like. And does it constitute enough gameplay for the loop to be rewarding enough for you to stay to play? Because if I can clear that shit, you know, all lazy peasy, kind of like, you know, I wouldn't say Zenless Zone 0 is easy, but, you know, relative. The requirements to clear is pretty easy. Genshin, easy. Honkai Star Rail, somewhat medium to difficult. Wuthering Way, slightly easy medium-ish in terms of clearing content. Again, not fully maxing out. So the difficulty probably needs to be at a medium, at least, for you to justify like, oh, you still need to play a lot more to get your characters to a certain point. Because if they're giving you free characters, free weapon, yada, 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 like, there's got to be a threshold at which the character performs such that, like, you don't just allow them to pop in, you know, deal whatever damage they deal, and then come out with you having not even invested yourself into the game. AKA, it's the Raid Shadow Legends effect. Hey, join now and get these free characters. And we have a fast track system to get you to level 1,000 billion. And once you're there, you can also get millions of monies. And then clear all the content that everybody else cleared. Right? Which might sound enticing, but there's a reason why, you know, it's not. So I'm very curious as to like how the gameplay loop functions with now being surrounded by this new non-gacha system, by this shard system.
后面小段这边可能会有更多的准备的一些图文栏目，方便大家更高效的去理解我们这个改动。
是，本次这个密函改动确实是比较复杂，所以我们这边也会准备更为详细的密函的规则，
thank you,
然后帮助大家在上线前更好的了解
OT OT curse maybe？
不过小段老师，就是我还有个问题，刚才我们所聊的那段，就是关于 UP 卡池，我们后续会
are going to handle that going forward.
啊，因为我们现在
since all characters are free now,
免费了，所以
random
在我
banners
们游戏里面就没有这个
aren't a thing anymore,
UP 的这个
correct?
概念了。所有
all of our playable
在
characters
时装之后。就可以
always be available through the covert commissions. And as long as you're willing to farm them, you can get the character and you can get the engine. Or excuse me, the weapon.
也说了，我们密函开取其实都是免费的，所以你的角色也相当于也是免费获得，并且可以一直
Fast track only belongs in theme parks and airports.
那我们会对过去的角色和武器在数值上进行调整吗？就是如果要调整的话，咱们后续还会有测试吗？
这个肯定是要调整的，因为我们把这个角色和武器的星级
Yeah, I need to see endgame mode, chat. I need to see DNA endgame
角色和
mode.
武器的数值方面都要做一些调整。然后关于测试的话
how are you gonna balance your system now that everybody has every character?
其实这个改动是一个非常大的改动，所以我们运营这边还是会考虑后面做一个这个测试服的概念啊，后面会通过官方社媒发布一些招募的信息， 啊，然后招募一些玩家来提前体验到我们的这个改动后的版本，然后并且给到我们一些修改意见，帮助我们在公测前再去对产品。
Oh yeah, every character wielding every weapon you want is a thing.
咱们这次这么大的改动，然后包括玩家和我们在内，其实都有很多就是会有
And not to
不
say
清楚
that
的地
it's
方。
not pro player, it's very
其
pro
中就
player.
是肯定会有一个比较尖
But
锐
I'm
的
just
问题。
curious as to how
咱们后
like
续
the content of the
这个靠什
game
么
is
赚
going to
钱呢？
balance
然
itself
后
around
产品
it.
后续的商
Because
业
at
化
the
要
end
怎
of the
么做？
day, you can be as pro player as you want, but if the game doesn't have you coming back for more, it's just, you know, it just turns into Raid Shadow Legends. So, I mean, of course, it's a very high budget and production game, but very curious as to how much they're pioneering too fast. That's always a concern, right? Just being wary about it. But I think the shard system, I like it. I really like the shard system. I really like how you can pay for only however much you need and get what you need versus the gacha system, right? Versus like, oh, you know, my Eon-san, I got C1 and 200 pulls. Like that's 200 fucking pulls I spent on the Eon-san, right? And how many millions of Xianglings, how many millions of other characters that I got along the way, that was just useless to me. And just quote unquote wasted resources. Right? I think the shard system is really, really enticing, but the gameplay loop needs to be balanced around this. And it's going to be very curious. I mean, other games have had shard systems, but not to this extent.
是这样的
Especially with
商业化方面呢，其实我
you
们
know
会
this
将
this is a
整体
new
的重点
this
都
is
调整
not
到
even the old
外观
gacha
上
model anymore.
角色皮肤、武器皮肤，
This is a
还有
whole
角
new
色
business
饰品
model
等
entirely.
外观呢，都是我们产品后续的主要付费内容了。
You know, just because
那
it's
相较
you
于过去
know
版本，
a
其实我们还会更
Chinese
增加更多
made
更新的外
anime
观内容。
styled
那
inspired
这边就
RPG
简单展
game
示一下我们目前正在
doesn't
做的一些外
mean
观。
it's a
那我
gacha
们
game
先来看
anymore. Arguably, this is not a
泳装
gacha
皮肤
game anymore.
除了这个泳装皮是后面版本，而且这个皮肤我感觉和它原皮相差很大呀。
是，其实我们在设计这个
Full
服饰
shoes
泳装的时候，
swimsuit.
是希望做一些
It'll
反
look
差
really
的。
stand apart
然后
from
并
base
且呢，
outfit.
这个新的泳装皮
Okay,
肤在
a
原
lot
版
of
的基础
skins.
上，我们还增加了更多
Yeah,
的
so a
特
lot
效
of
表现
cosmetics is the
让它变得
idea
更
then.
精
That's
致更华丽
neat.
的。
我记得好像之前还有一个沙滩的需求，
Yeah,
也是和
I
服
think
饰
you know
相关的
cosmetics for
好像没
characters,
放出来。
cosmetics
哎，
for
接下来
your
这个服
weapons.
饰的相关的场景就来了。
I don't know
那
if
就是它
they
这个沙滩的
do they have mounts in this game. Do they have mounts? Like, what else can you cosmeticize here? Thank you, John. Appreciate it. I don't think so. No mounts, but pets. Oh, they're pets. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So characters, pets, weapon, and maybe some other small extracurriculars if you spend X or Y more money in this like limited event of sorts. And customize your outfits and weapons to the color for free. Cool.
小布景。我们在场景当中是可以招出这样的一个小布景的，配合服输的泳装。
When you pair it with swimsuit, the whole vibe comes across
清
super
新亮丽的。
fresh and vibrant. It's
这个
cute.
其实因为我只看过原画，然后我看上面很多小的这个视频，那这个小智这边是不是有
Actually,
非
there are
常
a ton
多
of
的
details in this one.
对，你能看图里面，其实资产
You
量
can tell from the artwork.
虽然它比较小，资产量
Smaller
还是
set
比
piece,
较
there's
多的。
actually a lot packed into
包
it.
括像很多的
Okay.
材质，有一些
I
海
would
浪、
love
沙
to
子，
focus more on the
And-
swimsuit, but we gotta move on here.
其他绘画。
Okay, there are pets.
志明日测试
Yeah, it's
之
a little
后
pig. I forgot you can ride around in the little pig. I forgot. Right. The pig is mountable. Yeah. Does this game have a storyline? Yeah, Outcast it. I don't know it because I've never played Duet Night Abyss, but I mean, that's for us to figure out, you know what I mean? Which I think is really, really cool. Like, I want to go into a game that's a little bit more fresh that I don't know too much about. So, also Dragon Knight. What's up, dude? This is like a console free game, a lot of skins. Yeah. This is going back to like some older models. Some older console business models. Console game business models. Yeah. Again, I'd be hard pressed to say that this game is gacha at this point. It's no longer gacha. It used to be gacha. It is no longer a gacha game. Is that to say that's good or bad thing? It's just the label.
3套已经有的皮肤进行优化，那丰富了皮肤的细节。
Oh wow! Okay, great. You can change the colors and stuff. Cool.
这个特效还有武器效果。
场景的迭代进度，就比如说我们的冰湖城，主要是有4方面的迭代。第一方面是材质的纹理，主要进行的是纹理的精度提升，还有就是材质的细节迭代。第2方面是光影，主要是迭代成了更加真实的光照。然后第3呢是添加了更多的店铺。
Very curious.
还有对应的
how much money they would have to generate to keep this stuff up.
城内的人文的氛围。然后第4
game looks right, pretty, yeah.
从城市的街道，然后到单个建筑，再到
the only problem I see is genuinely with the money aspect. How much money can you generate with just cosmetics? Right? And if it's just enough to get by, you're never going to grow the game. Because you need so much money in order to build the game, build the quality, make new content. You need money for marketing. You need money for promotion. There's so many things I'm very, very curious about. Battle Pass, how many people are going to get the Battle Pass when everything majoritively that is accessible is free to grab? Granted, I understand the Battle Pass method is very, very lucrative across all genres, whatever game it may be, right? The Battle Pass system is honestly one of the greatest inventions to gacha games and to modern games since, I don't know, the controller. So I don't know. They would have to make the Battle Pass somehow really, really lucrative, but how lucrative can you make it? Is the question. Without, again, the Battle Pass system, especially for gacha games, was such a way in which like you can gain resources and gain the premium economy. But there is no more premium economy. So what are you going to do? You know? Warframe is the blueprint. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just very, very cautious from a business perspective. At least they seem confident. No, the game looks great. The game looks great. And them flipping to a pro player model is amazing. But I'm just curious how consistently they're going to be able to put out content that warrants me coming back day by day, week by week, month by month, and year by year. Right? It's very, very difficult unless you have a much more established player base to be able to fund that. If you ever Warframe doesn't make the ROI that gachas make. Getting investors excited for less returns, at least short term, it's going to be difficult to get them to want to continue to invest. Agreed. Because at the end of the day, chat, I hate to say it, it's about money. You make these games, you make this level of a game to earn some money. And the people that invest into the game want money. So like, man. And if you're already starting behind the Wuthering Waves of the world, you're already starting behind Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, you need something to get you that kick so that you can stay afloat. There's so many gacha games that have EOS recently, or have very large declines in their returns, let's just say, because they don't have the funding, they don't have the resources, and yada yada yada. So I don't want this game to burn bright for a week. That's not the point, right? The point is to make sure that you're burning long, for a longer time, you know? Yeah, their marketing presence is abysmal, to say the least. Why is that? Because there's no money. Like the Tower Fantasy situation. There's just no money. That is a problem. It sucks to say, but that is a huge problem. You can't just say, hey guys, we're free to play and we're over here. Guys, we're over here. Right? We don't have a gacha system. We're over here, guys. When Genshin putting up ads everywhere, paying artists, and literally funding the community. Did you guys know that they have like creator and creative programs, right, for artists? That's why you see so much art around literally every platform for Hoyo games and Wuthering Waves games, because there is a creator and creative program, right? How do you think that's funded? How do you think Wuthering Waves and Genshin can afford, ads on those like freaking twin towers? How do you think we can afford HSR, the Vegas sphere thing? All that comes around to creating a player base that's willing to fund the game. You know? They also built a nuclear reactor. Yes, we've also built a nuclear reactor. So, man, Duet Night Abyss is already starting on the back foot. Just because you have a good platform doesn't mean people are going to support it. That's the unfortunate reality. And for Americans, I don't want to, be too political, but like, let's say the Green Party, right? They have really, really good platforms. Who the hell is voting for the Green Party? Only like a handful of tens of hundreds of thousand people versus the millions and trillions of people who vote for the Democratic or the Republican Party. There's a lot more nuance to it, but that's the sentiment and that's the parallel I'm trying to make here, right? Most people don't even know about third parties, and most people won't know about Duet Night Abyss. To be fair, that's because the dual party system sucks ass. It does. And so too does the gacha system suck ass. So now a game here trying to make waves, but it doesn't have any backing and doesn't have the promotional, needs that it does, and it doesn't have the largest audience, it's just doomed to fail. And I'm not saying that this game is going to fail. Well, at least not yet. But it's got to be very cautious on how it, goes about this business model, especially off the back of it being set up as a gacha game. And again, I'm very happy to try out the game. I think the game's going to be great. But how great can it be for how long? That's what I'm curious about. I don't know. What did other creators say? I'm pretty sure other creators just focus purely on the fact of the matter of fact that it is free to play, right? If Warframe can survive, so they have a chance. Warframe is one out of the many millions of games within the genre that have survived. And the only reason why is because Warframe has the audience. Right? Without that audience, if the audience leaves, poof, gone. Right? If like 1 million players left from Genshin, wouldn't make too much of a difference. Right? Which, I mean, technically million's a lot, but you get my relative, scale to that, right? It still needs to gather a lot more people. I mean, Warframe didn't start with that audience. They had to earn it. Sure. But in this space that moves so fast, called subs, that's the problem. This space moves way too fast. The waters are way too rapid now. Way too rapid. Because what else do we have to look forward to? We have DNA. We have Ananta. We have Neverness to Everness. We have Blue Protocol. We have Azure Vermilion. We have Silver Palace. We have what's the other one that's not, what's the other one, chat? There's another one. That's not Azure Vermilion. GTA 6. Honkai Nexus Amina, bro. Nexus Amina? Oh, chat. Come on, guys. Arknight's Enfield. Thank you, Outcasted. Bro. Reverse 99, no. Reverse 99's already out. How could we forget? Yeah. Damn, so many games awares. And if these games are moving faster and developing faster, they're creating better and better content because they're just earning more and being able to make better content and promote better. It just is what it is. Wow, that's a lot of fucking games. That's a lot of fucking games in the next month. Not month, excuse me. Wow, that's, excuse me. In the next year to year and a half. And guess what? The Titans, ZZZ, is still coming out with great content. Woo-wah, still coming out with great content. Genshin is coming out with Not Cry. Honkai Star Rail. Probably going to see dips in sales, to be honest. I think that Honkai Star Rail is probably the weakest out of these three. To be fair. Reverse 1999 is already almost dead in the water. Uma Musume? Love and Deep Space is its own niche, and it's not very affected by these other games. I would say Love and Deep Space is very much removed from this. From this audience. Because the market for Love and Deep Space will always be here. In this corner. And nobody's really going to touch that. TCG also in its own corner. Yes. Pocket TCG also in its own corner. Right? You have a pool here of players who are willing to play any game that's good. You know? I have tea about lads. Wait, what happened? What's up with lads? How many of the upcoming games actually have release dates though? None. But we didn't have release date for DNA until just now. We're probably gonna get these games starting from Q1 in 2026. So DNA has 3-4 months to get their audience before they start moving on. Don't forget Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki honestly is low-key getting washed out. What's DNA? The game that we've been talking about. Duet Night Abyss. So how do you compete? You know? How do you compete with the history of Arknights? How do you compete with the new engine of Silver Palace? How do you compete with the history of Azure? How do you compete with a lot of a lot of content creators shilling for Blue Protocol? How many great, I don't know Ananta, but everybody wants to play Ananta. Everybody and their mothers wants to play Ananta. There's no question. Ananta has the most runway, has the most potential out of nine of these games, 9 out of 10 of these games. DNA has a very short time span to get their audience. And once they lock that in, and it's not enough people, it's not enough money, again, if it is, boom, profit, success, DNA stays here for a long time. But like you guys mentioned earlier, it's super high risk. It's weird to say that it's super high risk to not be a gacha game. It's crazy to say that. But again, if you're not putting up an upfront cost to anything, that's a little bit worrisome from a business perspective. And if the only stuff that you're paying for generally is cosmetics, I mean, you could still pay for characters, I guess, but like, how many people are going to pay for characters when you literally just work for them? I don't know. Seeing lads players are suing in full due to a combination of issues. Their highly anticipated Xavier myth being riddled with bugs, weak execution, and poor skill. And extremely FTP unfriendly reruns with little events and opportunities to earn gems. I mean, that's how they earn so much money, right? Because people are willing to go that far for Caleb or Silas and whatever. So NT took a risk by taking out the 50-52, and we're not even sure what Ananta Silver Palace will be running with. If I can only play one of the game, you advise NTE or Ananta? I love Ananta. Like, I think the horror genre kind of tackling that what NTE is doing is interesting, but I personally like the more lively, bubbly GTA anime style like of Ananta. I think Ananta looks better, the quality's better, and the product more than likely will be better. And that's why they took 2 more years, or will take, another couple, X amount of months and yada, yada, yada to fully announce. Because they are looking to really, really usher in the new age of gacha. Right? Very curious because DNA, NTE, it seems like a little bit older age like gacha, but now it's no longer gacha, so that's why we're concerned. So it is to be seen how well the shard system and how well just their business model will hold up. Yeah, because arguably you guys still want to play Arknights, right? It's not like you guys are like, DNA is the best now, everything I don't care about anymore. No. Because that's just the market. We are willing to go to the next thing that is interesting and or what we are willing to invest into. So, it may not be Arknights Enfield, but you'll damn try Azure Familiar or Silver Palace or Blue Protocol or Ananta. So, and even with these games, how long will these characters have the market share? As much, well, the thing is that they have a lot of money to keep the market share. But how would a game that is not gacha based and is purely a live service RPG, how is that supposed to keep a market share in this super fast churning, ecosystem? I'm not super willing to drop my existing games, and so too a lot of other people are not willing to drop their existing games. Whether it's Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, Genshin even. A lot of players still play Genshin. A lot of players still play Genshin. And even more so now that Genshin, I think, is having their renaissance, I think a lot of people will come back to Genshin. Yes. I mean, I will drop ZZ if NT combat is better. Fair. And that goes for a lot of games. If you think this game is better to invest into, you will drop it. So there's so many things working against DNA. I'm just very, very curious.
建筑的周边的群落
Because you can be a hell of a good game.
层次的细节颗粒度上都做了进一步的丰富，然后主要是
But
为了
if you
增
don't
加
have
这
the
个场景细节的层
resources,
次。
it's super tough.
以上
So
这
I'm
么
just
大的
very
一些
curious
改
about
动呢
that.
还有品质提升。
Because
说
if
实
I
话
was
其实
more
我们相
confident
信大
about
家
in
都非常
that,
的
then I'd
努
be
力
more
和辛苦。
confident in the product.
那这里呢，其实也
'Cause
非常
that's
感
just
谢
what it
上
is,
次
chat.
测试的玩家
Like, and
给
I
我
don't
们
mean
的
to be
真诚的
fucking
建
J
议
Corp and
还有信
Andy,
任，就是
but
因
I
为有
kinda
这些
am.
才是我们这种改动的动力。
Because that insight
这个我们
allows
非常感
me
谢每一位
to gain more confidence in investing into such a game, whether I'm a content creator and or just a player.
这个提供返回意见的玩家。那么在介绍完体力系统以及商业化的这个调整之后，针对知名测试，我们其实发了一个总结回顾嘛。然后今天是不是也可以向大家这个汇报一下
We
一
promised
些
some
更细
improvements.
节的一些优化建
And
议？
can you walk us through some of those
首先
details
有一
today?
点就是大家
Okay,
也比较
do these
关
matter to
心
me?
大家加。
所以说
Do these changes matter to me, chat?
在冰湖城还有金叶岛各个地方都增加了一些。
I guess I'll look at the gameplay a little bit.
靠近之后，点击这个我们键盘上的 F 键，就可以直接进行快速的位移，真正的做到一键上房顶。
不得不说这个改动确实好，算是救了大家的小拇指了。
其实除了移动坐牢
The
之
future
外，
of
一些
games
指
depends on the
引功
company's
能优
investment
化
into
我
the
们也
player's
加
community
上了。
marketing and
那
continuous
比如
game
说
updates.
委托内
Correct.
涵，除了前面已经提到
Right? I want to give a very honest perspective on it. Because that's the climate. You can't just make a good game. It requires the push of the community. Why did Among Us get so popular? It's because it wasn't a good game. It's because creators started playing it. And creators started creating YouTube videos on it. And then other creators started creating more live streams and more content around that game to cover the game. And with the more coverage, it gets more popular. The more popular it is, it gets more money. The more money it gets, hey, now the actual company is actually funding and use all that money to create another new game. So the gacha community is already much smaller than Among Us, right? It's not like, you know, XQC and Kai Cenat are gonna pick up Duet Night Abyss and make it mainstream, right? And funny enough, for Uma Musume Global, like the Ludwigs of the world, the freaking there's so many creators that picked up Uma Musume, and why it was so successful globally. Of course, it was successful in Japan, but why it was such a global hit was because of the investment as well as the stellar community support. Ludwig also made Umumisime part of the streamer games. Shout out to that. It's funny, right? But that's the influence. Is Ludwig gonna pick up Duet Night Abyss? Probably not. You know? So I don't know. Chat, what is your guys, if you guys have been following this game, what is your favorite part of the game? I guess I want to start there. I should have started there way earlier, but I want to pivot now. What is your favorite part of Duet Night Abyss if you have been following this game?
两个小优化，就是以前呢，分别就是以前我们的密函其实是全数字，你看不清楚是什么，你要点开看好麻烦。
是我之前比如说刷赛奇那个密函的时候，我当然得背那个数字，它是比如说 S， 好像是 S016， 对吧？对。然后我打开那个背包，发现我从其他副本掉落那些密函都是 数字非常大。
I
然
like the
后
no resin
比如
announcement.
说我要去刷一把武器的时候，我只能一个一个去找。
对你并不知道自己刷的是什么。
是的，是的。
所以我们的优化其中一个就是说，我们会把对应的图标放在上面，所以你很清楚了自己要刷什么。
是，那找起来就快多了。
对，然后并且呢，能增加一个点击之后更快速的指引到你要刷的地方去。
Because they have good character designs, but it might be wasted depending on how the game does
之前
overall.
也是有很多玩家反馈，就是我们非要回据点才能铸造。
I don't want to bring in the business aspect of it anymore. I just want to talk about purely what the game is providing.
随时随地都可以打开。
What do you guys like about it?
让你强制传送到一个地方才能打。
It's the first time I'm hearing about it, honestly. Similar here, Animal. Like, I've heard of doing none of this, but I haven't seen its gameplay. I haven't, like, really caught what this game's about. Like, I don't know its story, I don't know its, like, baseline premise at all. I have no idea.
造这个武器后面，比如说需要很多的铜币啊。
And maybe that's to also me not watching the trailers. I should have watched some of the
真的
trailers.
拿到这张图纸再开始去刷的时候，又浪费了比较多时
I
间。
kind of just jumped into, like, the argument and the conversation about the no gacha. So.
确实没有人做好，所以这里还是要跟各位受益人说声对不起。
对不起，对不起。
对，然后
所以那就我来给大家最后展示一下我们这个移动端的优化进度。之前有提过说，在
Okay, I'm probably not going to worry about this part, right? Okay, let's just like skirt over the trailer.
Long ago, someone told me that swords are meant for conquering. But
Damn, wait, hold on. Shit. Wait, hold up now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Or for like Code Lyoko. Holy shit, bro. Good God. My God. Chat, do you guys know what Code Lyoko is? Hold on, let me pull up Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko. God damn. God damn. Holy shit. Good God. Oh, jeez. Oh, if you could play, you know, freaking chess on Aiga's forehead. Jeez, you could play soccer on this one. Good Lord. She doesn't have dreams, she has movies. you can put a whole IMAX movie on her forehead, bro.
this is not the answer I want. The meaning of wielding this sword. I have found my own answer. Together.
I think I'm also just spoiled because Zenless Zone Zero's animations are just so much like, yeah, like it is a cinematic. Yeah, the cinematics in Zenless Zone Zero are just so much more peak. and I hate to come across as like, you know, because comparison is the thief of joy. But like, I could name so many other games that are out right now that have better aspects in all categories, whether it be their cinematics, whether it be their trailers, whether it be their music, whether it be their gameplay, whether it be their world building, yada, yada, yada. It's like, what is the defining aspect of Do at Night Abyss? It can't be the shard system. Let me tell you that. It needs to be something playable and experienceable that makes Do at Night Abyss different. Right? With Zenless Zone Zero, it's the comic panels. It's the very bubbly, you know, animated style of characters. Right? Very cartoony style of characters. In Wuthering Waves, the more darker themes that you feel compared to Genshin. What does the gameplay look like? I don't fucking know. Cannot tell you.
向大家传达20
Let's take a look. Alright, Braxophone. Never mind. Let's see. Maybe here?
I'm not quite checks that affect different outcomes in quests. They're also useful for a shop later on, where having those higher stats can give you access to things like blueprints for the amazing crafting system, which I'll have a little bit more detail on later. So, you know how earlier I said this game was like Warframe, or at least that was one of the things that I said? The movement in Do at Night Abyss feels a lot like Warframe in that it revolves around sliding, jumping, and generally just throwing yourself in random directions. The downside to Do at Night Abyss is that its momentum isn't quite as smooth as I'd like it to be, because all of your movement feels like—
Yikes. The sliding is so, okay.
like it stops as soon as you come into contact with the ground. But with that said, this is a beta build of the game, so I hope they fix it. In addition to the movement, there's also the melee and ranged hybrid gameplay where you can interchange weapons at any time, and any characters can use any weapons. So basically, if there's a weapon that you really like, you can use it at any time and you're never restricted. There are, of course—
cool. But there are probably going to be weapons that are better for certain characters based off their play style, right? So if a character like uses certain skills and uses X or Y or Z, you want to use certain weapons, which, you know, it just makes sense.
There's benefits to aligning certain weapons, but it's pretty cool to just use a tiny girl and a giant sword. Speaking of weapons, the crafting system that I mentioned earlier goes hand in hand with it, because while you can swipe with your mom's credit card to get the newest weapon, you can also literally craft it. Completely free to play. It does not matter if the weapon's limited, you can do it completely free.
Big Pog, yeah. Again, the big selling point.
Free to play. See, the way this game works is that you can complete missions for a chance for them to drop an item, a material, or a blueprint. And using those, you can spend the required resources you gained from playing the missions and craft yourself tons of different items. From usable in-game weapons all the way to cosmetics. It does take a little bit of time, but in my opinion, it's infinitely better than having to spend for the items. And on top of that, you can actually co-op with other players to make the missions faster. If you and some friends—
there we go. Okay, yeah, more incentive to co-op. I like that. Okay. That's a positive for me, especially with a lot of games not really pushing co-op a lot recently. I think that's a great way to help push that a little bit more. You know what I mean, chat? Because, like, man, I miss co-oping in Genshin. It just seems so, you know, because the economy system within games like Genshin and HSR and yada yada are such so that you just do not have to co-op whatsoever to scale. Potentially in this game, it might be super more beneficial to actually co-op to scale, which would be great. Not on the UI, but even the numbers are copied from HSR. It is what it is. You know my bits? Oh, I'm sorry. What was the message? It's almost as big as your head, Josh. Yeah, that's why I ignored it.
slash some bads, you can farm the content and items together, which is one of the things that I feel like every single gacha game is missing. Either co-op or a reason to actually do co-op, and your sleep schedule is not immune. The gearing system is also more or less free-to-play friendly or reward player effort coded. Instead of RNG substat gear like blank, unnamed, not real gacha game, Duet Night Abyss uses a static stats system where specific items raise specific stats and can
Yeah. Thank God. I hate random stats. I hate a range of stats. So stupid.
be shared across different characters. The items are called demon wedges, and they grant you specific stats that you can combine in tandem with other demon wedge slots. There's optimization to it as well, where slots can be tuned to have a certain symbol, and if the symbol matches the wedge symbol, it costs less overall tolerance points to equip, which lets you use stronger wedges and more of them at the same time. The stats in this game that get buffed are kind of ridiculous, because while you have normal stats you may be used to, like crit rate and crit damage, you also have attack speed. So by spending the time to—
Ooh, we love attack speed. All right.
acquire the right demon wedges in game, you can make some really funny builds. Demon wedges can be equipped to your character, melee weapons, and ranged weapons, but not your Genimon, which is essentially not Pokemon. You can find these guys all over the world and try to capture them with some food, but as you might remember from your time in the Safari Zone, these guys run away after you fail to feed
No.
No. These different Genimon can be—
all right, that's all I need to see.
equipped to—
Spectacular, wonderful, Subarashi. But chat, I don't know if this is going to go on the second channel, but let me know what you guys think of the Duet Night Abyss live stream special program pre-release stream. Let me know down below. Make sure to like, subscribe, and go check out the main channel. We do majority Zone Zero content, but occasionally we will cover other gachas and other news and stuff that we are interested in. So hey, go check those out. Yeah, thanks so much. Peace. Interesting. I'll play it when it comes out. I'll definitely give it a go. I think there's something to be said about this game. Will I try it? Man. Will I have time to try it is the thing. Because if I'm doing Genshin, if I'm playing Wuwa and ZZZ, man, I'm just cooked, huh? I'm just cooked. I am cooked. Because by October time, right, October 28th, we should already be deep into 2.3. Prospectively. Which we're already preparing for 2.4. Which a lot of other games are preparing for their Q4 stuff. And as you guys know, Q4 has a lot of really good content just across the board because they want you to spend. So Zenless Zone Zero will have its 2.4 really insane patch. Genshin will probably release an insanely strong character, whether it be Varka or whether it be Columbina, whether it be, you know, Alice or, you know, one of those high ticket characters. Then you have Wuthering Waves. I think what's her name, Chad? The Katana girl. Chisei is Q4, right? Like towards the middle to end of November, December. Chisei, right? Or Chisa, my bad. So Chisa's coming out. So like, ooh, I'm already occupied. Ooh. Yeah, I might try out the game, but it's very hard to stay in the game, especially if like as a multi-gacha creator, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Yeah. In this day and age, it is better to diversify, but like you gotta establish yourself in one niche first. For me, that's Zenless Zone Zero, right? Which has been great for us, which has been great for this community, which allows a lot of you guys to have met me this year. You know what I mean? So, from the creator's perspective, bro, I have no fucking time to play this. From the player's perspective, I have no fucking time to play this because I'm getting ready for all the high octane characters of the, you know, of the big 3, big 4 games. I don't get all this hype about Jshoea. It's more so the Japanese side, Annabelle. So why there's so much hype is because the JP side loves their Japanese katana girls. They love them. And they also love schoolgirl outfits. Okay. In a slightly less, but also understandably somewhat creepy way, they love it. So yeah, like you take a look at like the Akamega kills of the world, you know what I mean? You take a look at Miyabi. Miyabi's exactly that. Yeah, Miyabi's you know, the kind of archetype of character, right? Same stuff. Japan loves that shit. China loves that shit. And arguably, international people also love it too. It's a great archetype of character. Very, very well-known archetype of anime character. Love that shit too. And it's you know, it's one of the best character archetypes we've gone in anime. You know, you have that, you know, that type of character. You have your big mommy mage character. You have your big Brutine warrior type of character. You know, there's so many archetypes out there that you have. So I just like cute anime women in general. Fair enough. Fair enough. Folks, I was supposed to do a quiz, but you know what? We'll do the quiz right now and then we'll head to bed. Every question I get right on this quiz. I wonder, where is it? I wonder if I saved it actually. Like, let me look up Zenless Zone Zero quiz. Let me see if I can find it. Especially tsunderes. You love tsunderes. Ooh. Sure. I think this is it. Okay. Here it is, gamers. Folks, welcome to day 2 of the Anime Impulse Convention Challenge, where each challenge will be adding to our pot, our little budget, for you, chat, to be able to spend at Anime Impulse. I'm very, very excited. We already have $10 in the pot, which is not too shabby. You know, that's maybe like one little trinket or something, but we have a lot more to do. So with every question we get right here, we will add $5 to the pot. Now that's a lot. You know how many questions are in this quiz? No. 30 questions. Never mind. I will be adding $2 per question. Never mind. I'll be adding $2, not $5. $2 per question. Holy cow. Whoa. Not $5. That $5 is too much. Too much per one little segment. Well, I'll be adding $2 per question. So that's a potential 60 buckaroos. Cheapskate? Okay. I have other things to do. Give 20 subs right now. I mean, if you give 20 subs right now, I'll make it $5 per. If you guys collectively give 20 subs right now, I will make it $5 per. I think $1 each is fair. I think $2 each is fair. Add $5 per inch of that one girl's forehead. Okay. Anyways, gamers, $2 I feel like is fair. We already have $10 in the pot. Let's see if we can get above 75%. I feel like if I get 75%, it's a pass.
I've decided to make a 30 questions quiz about Zenless and Zero purely for fun, so I hope you enjoy it. For each question, you will have about 10 seconds to answer between 3 options.
Damn, okay, I'm going to pause it.
Streaming on Twitch again, so you can catch me live
I'm going to pause it, but I will not be looking at your answers.
Link in the description down below.
I will allow myself to pause it, but I will not be looking at your answers, so I will not be cheating.
In which month of 2024 was Zenless and Zero released?
Well, This first question is quite easy. It is July, of course. Yes, the great month of America.
June, July.
I mean, honestly, I believe
August.
there's also like, isn't Mexican
The
Independence
answer
Day also
is
in July?
Zenless and Zero was released on the
It
4th
is the
of
Freedom
July.
Month.
What's the name of this NPC always complaining in 6th Street?
It's not Sajal, it's not Miss Hannah, it's Miss Yanni.
Mrs. Yanni, Shal, or Mrs. Hannah?
Mrs. Yanni.
The answer is Mrs. Yanni.
Woo! 2 for 2.
How many drive disk pieces can a character equip?
6.
Is it 4, 5, or 6?
6, baby. Oh, we're rolling, chat. We're rolling. Let me tell you, we're
The answer
rolling.
is 6.
Count it.
Which
3 for
special
3,
effect
chat.
activates when you trigger Assault Anomaly? Increased days taken, increased damage taken, or it stuns the target?
Increased
The answer
damage
is
taken, I
increased days
believe.
taken.
Okay, wow, never mind.
What is
Increased
the
days, that's
battery cap
crazy.
in Zenless and Zero?
240.
240, 260, or is
240,
it 280?
240.
The answer is 240.
Chat, keep track now. Keep track now.
How many
We're
Z
moving
merits
so
can
fast
you get
here.
per week from Hollow Zero?
900, 900.
700,
Woo!
800,
I show
or
this all the time. It's
900 per
900,
week?
baby.
The answer is 900 Z merits
All
per
right.
week.
Make sure you guys find your Z merits
How
in
much
Lost
HP
Void.
does Nineveh have in Inferno Reap?
Okay, what the okay. Give me a sec, chat. I'm not looking. Give me a sec. I'm gonna say... what the I don't know this. I don't know the number. They don't show the number, bro. 134.
114 million HP? 124
134, I'm locking it
million?
in.
Or is it 134 million HP?
Don't cuck me
the
now.
answer is 134 million HP. What's the name of the cat you can adopt in 6th Street? Is it
Inky!
Cookie, Inky, or Foamy? The answer is Inky.
Yippee!
Which
What a
stat increases
cutie.
anomaly buildup? Attack,
Anomaly
proficiency,
mastery.
or
Classic,
anomaly
classic. A lot of
mastery?
new players get a little tripped up with proficiency
The
and
answer
mastery.
is
So
anomaly mastery.
there we go. There we go. We're doing
What are
good,
the
chat. We're
names
doing
of
good.
their nieces to flamethrowers?
Bro, what the what is this? Mix and shake, mixes and shakes, and mixer and shaker. It's probably just mixer and shaker, right?
Mix and shake.
It's mixer and
mixes
shake. Please
shakes,
tell me if it's
or
not mixer and shaker, I
and
will
shaker.
literally. I can't crash out to be honest. I
answer
I
is
have no
mixer
right.
and
Okay,
shaker.
nice. We're chilling. We're chilling.
What are
We're
the
chilling.
names of Lucy's 3 little boars?
Grassy, Woofy, and Bricky. I think it's Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. It has to be the bottom.
Grassy, woofy, bricky, leafy, woody, bricky, or is it grassy, woody, and bricky?
Wait. It's Leafy, Woody, and Bricky. Sorry, my bad. It's the middle one. My bad. It's the middle one. We're going middle. Leafy, Woody, Bricky.
The answer is grassy, woody, and
Fuck! I
bricky.
changed my answer! Fuck! No way I had it right the first time. No way.
How many pulls before you can select an
Oh.
agent from the standard
300,
banner?
300.
250?
300.
Or is it 300?
All right, 300. Locked,
answer
locked,
is
baby. We're back
300
on the wing
pulls.
column. We're back.
What's the name of this ethereal?
That's... But I can't see it. Okay, that's Dullahan. No, that's not Dullahan. That might be... I don't know. Dullahan is the shield, so it can't be that. I think it's Thanatos.
Thanatos or Oluan?
It's Thanatos.
The answer is Thanatos.
There we go, gamers. There we go.
How many pennies does it cost to increase a character's level cap from level 50 to level 60?
It should be 600k. No? No. Denny's from 50 to 60. In my head, it's 600k. But I think it's 500. Son of a fuck. Or is it just 400k? No way, it's 400k, right? Am I stupid? I always just get like multi-millions of more and I just click auto level up. So I just genuinely don't know. So from level 50 to 60, level cap. I want to say 600.
400,000, 500,000, or 600,000? The answer is 400,000.
Damn, that's pretty cheap. Hey, that's pretty cheap.
What's the name of these two NPCs?
Bertha and Lila.
In HIA Club.
Bertha and Lila, guys.
Lean, or is it Brianna and Lily?
Bertha and Lila. All right. We're locked. We're locked in, baby. We're locked.
Where
Come on.
in Random Play, the video store, can you find this picture?
That looks like Wise's room. That's not a Bell room. That looks like Wise's room.
Picture. Bell's room, Wise's
that looks
room,
like Wise's
or the
room.
video archive. The answer is the video archive.
What the fuck? It's behind the errands. This pissed me off, bro.
How many Great Hollows are there like Hollow Zero according to the lore?
I low-key thought there was 4. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess 6.
5, 6, or 7?
6, 7. 6, 7.
The answer is 7.
Shit!
How many seats?
How many seats? Isn't it just 4?
Does the noodle store have in 6th Street? 4, 5, or 7?
Just 4? 4, right?
The answer is 7.
There's seats on the side! There's seats on the side? When? I only see the seats on the front. Oh my god, there's seats on the side. That's some bullshit, man. I was counting the seats on the front. Oh, there's seats on the side. Chat, there's seats on the side. There's no way, bro. I didn't even know. Not a noodle fan? No, I'm not.
What's the names of the 3 NPCs for 141's convenience store? Is it buy, ask, give, change? Buy, sell, change? Or is it
buy,
sell,
ask, give,
exchange?
change?
The answer is buy, ask, give, change.
There we go, baby.
What's the name of
Chat, before we move on, there's a reason why I have this. Anyways, cheater. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? I need one of those. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I gave one to Az and I gave one to Age. So we're all going to build it on stream. Maybe next week. We'll figure it out.
the coffee you unlock that gives 80 energy. Then
Master Special.
Master Coffee, then
Master
Cup,
Special.
or 10 Master Special.
Master
the
Special.
answer is 10 Master Special.
There we go. Come on.
What's the DJ NPC's name?
Yi?
In Lumina Square. Is it Yin,
Yi,
or Wan?
Yi. Yi.
The answer
I think,
is Yi.
right? Okay, cool. Yi. Nice. Okay, okay.
Who's the
Come
tallest
on.
playable character in
Are we counting ears? Because if we're counting ears, it's Seth, right? Oh, oh no. It might just be Jane, or it might just be... No, Julian's pretty tall. Is Jane taller than Julian? No way, right? Seth is pretty tall too, though. I'm gonna say Julian.
the public security faction?
I mean, Julian's just she's a
or
tall
Seth?
she's a tree. Julian's a tree.
The answer is Julian.
There we go. Come on. Come
What's
on.
the name of the criminal group Lycon worked for in the past?
The
Vanquishers,
Mockingbirds.
Vision Corporation, or Mockingbird?
The Mockingbirds. Let's
the
go.
answer is Mockingbird.
Yes, sir.
Which bamboo can heal?
Avocado.
Safety,
Come
avocado,
on.
or butler?
Come on. We're doing pretty
The
good, I
answer
like to
is
say.
avocado.
We're doing
How
great
many
here.
master types do you get for leveling a character from level 1 to level 60? Is it 2, 3,
Three.
or 4? The answer is 3. What's the name of Weiss and Bell's master? Is it
Carol Arna. Come on,
Professor
come on. You
Archie,
gotta give me better
or
lore
Leader
ones.
Joyous?
You gotta give me harder lore ones, alright?
The
I
answer
know
is
Lore
Carol
Master,
Arna.
but I can
Who's
get
the
that one.
shortest playable character in the game?
I know this. It's not Nekomata. I mean, if you do not include her shoes, it's Nekomata. But the shortest playable character in the game is Korin.
Is it Nekomata,
It's
Korin, or Chinyi? The answer is Korin.
Oh yeah, baby.
What's the name of the town you can explore in the Outer Ring?
That's
Is it
Blazewood,
Ashwood,
baby.
Bravewood, or Blazewood?
Blaze it. Chad, I'm doing great.
The answer
okay.
is Blazewood.
And the stuff that I got wrong, like I was pretty close.
What does the HDD stand for that balance
The Hollow Deep
and
Dive.
Wise uses as proxies? Is it Hollow Deep Dive, Hard Disk Drive, or Head Down Display? The answer is Hollow Deep Dive.
There we go. Come on. Home
On
stretch.
how many maps does Officer Mew Mew spawn? 3,
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5.
4, or 5?
5.
Officer Mew Mew spawns on 5 maps.
Boom! Come on!
Alright, now for the bonus question.
Okay, bonus
Who
question.
invented bamboo?
Sunburger.
Is it Enzo, Sunbringer, or Fairy?
Oh, fucking big brain in this bitch.
The answer
Come
is Sunbringer.
on.
If you got that one right,
baby.
you know the lore of Zenless and Zero pretty well.
Thank you,
Let
I
me
do.
know in the comments down below how you did.
How'd I do, chat? How'd I do? How'd I do? How'd I do? Out of 30/31 questions, what was our number? 25? Final score 24 out of 30, correct? Oh, wait, some people are saying 25 or 24? 24? Wait, okay, I have 2 25s and 2 24s. Oh, the bonus question. Okay, I'm gonna count the bonus question. So we'll go 25 for 30. Okay, yeah, we'll count the bonus question. Yeah. We'll count the bonus question. You know, just to sweeten up the pot real quick. So out of our little Zenless Zone Zero quiz here, I did pretty good. Hey, a B is passing, okay? They say C's get degrees and they say B's. I don't know what they say about B's, but it's probably slightly ever so better than getting a degree. So with now 25 questions correct times $2, we have $50 into the pot. For a total of $55, chat, you get to spend at Anime Impulse this weekend. So, again, stay tuned to the IRL stream this Saturday for you guys to actually get to choose what we spend it on. Like, literally, we will be going around like Artist Alley or something, and you guys will be able to spend that money. Okay? So, more challenges to come. We will also be asking quiz questions to con-goers, and if they can answer those questions, we will up the pot even that much more. Okay? There it is. Gamers. That is the quiz. Hell yeah. It was because likely there were no non-believers. Wait, what was the quiz? Oh, get more than 20? Yeah. Wait, is it still an ongoing... Wait, I was about to say, is it an ongoing thing? No, it's locked, right? It's locked. Okay. I lost 70 channel points. Ah, it's 70. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I should have made the number higher. Probably. I mean, even still, 20 is like, you know, depending on how hard the quiz was. The quiz, there's arguably some really hard questions that they could have asked. Like, I would say 3/4 out of the questions were very obtainable if you just like had a general knowledge of the game. But like the chairs, that's bullshit. But yeah, it's a pretty fair quiz. I'd like to say it's a pretty fair quiz. Yep. There you go. Shouts to Exiler. Cute. How long are Miyabi's ears? Oh, the ears in particular, I don't know. But I know her total height. So you just have to subtract the regular height without the ears and then profit. But anyways, chat, that's going to be it for stream today. It is for my time. And that is all she wrote for today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got a lot of stuff done today. Hopefully you guys had fun. And we will see you guys on Thursday for the stage 3 of Run and Fun. Yes? Let's get some music going on and we'll send you guys out to... goes out to BB. Bye, folks. Have a good one. Thanks for joining today. Hopefully you guys have fun. I got seed stuff to do. Toodles. Don't miss me too much. I won't be streaming them all. Streams Thursday, Saturday. We'll see you guys then. Thanks so much.